yung ating pagmamahal sa ating lungsod, sa ating rehiyon, sa ating komunidad. At ang drill exhibition competition, pareho po ng nabanggit ng ating panauhing pandangal kanina, si Police Brigadier General Luis Trimundo Obinque, ay sana patuloy na magbuklod sa atin bilang isang community. Viva la Virgen! Viva la Virgen! Maraming salamat po.
Thank you very much, Mayor Nelson S. Legacion. And to give us an intermission number from the Philippine Baton Twirling Association Incorporated is the President at Philippine Baton Twirling Association, Ms. Alexandra Nicole Cordes.
Here comes a wave meant to wash me away, a tide that is taking me under, swallowing sand but nothing to say, my voice drowned out in thunder. But I won't cry, and I won't start to crumble whenever they try to shut me or cut me down. I won't be silenced, you can't keep me quiet. Won't tremble when you try it. All
Thank you very much, Miss Alexandra Nicole Cordes, for that wonderful intermission number. The President of the Philippine Baton Twirling Association, Incorporated. And we also would like to thank our callers, headed by the Police Office of PNP Naga. And now, the introduction of judges for the drill exhibition competition for fancy and silent drill. Our judge number 1 is an acting force commander of the City Mobile Force Company, Naga City Police Office, a graduate of Bachelor of Science in Public Safety, PNPA CL 2009 Kaisang BC, native of Bato, Camarines Sur, married to Mrs. Salve M. Zurilia. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge number 1, Police Major Barry Gib Talagtag Zurilia. Our judge number 2 is an Assistant Chief of the City Operation Management Unit of the Naga City Police Office, a graduate of Bachelor of Science in Public Safety, PNPA CL 2016 Masun Dayao, recently assigned as Company Commander in Regional Mobile Force Battalion 5. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge number 2, Police Captain Joven Luis Villaluz Ondivilla. Number 3, from San Fernando, Camarines Sur, a graduate of the Philippine National Academy, a member of PNPA Masundayao Class 2016 with a degree of Bachelor of Science in Public Safety, recently assigned as Company Commander in Regional Mobile Force Battalion 5, currently assigned in the Naga City Police Office as Assistant Chief in the City Operation Management Unit. Our judge number 3 is Police Major Miguel M. Nool III.
And the criteria for judging and in fancy drill, silent drill exhibition, platoon performance, formation, appropriate platoon leader, command and execution by squad, 10 points. Execution of fancy drill and dance, movements of cadet and cadets, 25 points. Carriage of rifle and execution of fancy movement, 25%. Fancy dance portion, 30%. General appearance and smartness, 10%. With a total of 100 points. And we have 11 competing contingent for the Fancy Silent Drill Exhibition.
And our penalty judge studied in University of Santo Tomas Conservatory of Music, major in jazz studies, emphasis in percussion, Vice President of the Percussive Art Society Philippines, Board of Director of the Drumlines of the Philippines, Percussion Coordinator of the Music Teachers Network Alliance, Director for Drumline in World Association of Marching Show Bands Philippines, former Artistic Director of Far Eastern University Drumline and Far Eastern University DBC, a graduate of Michael Alba Drum Program Module 1 to 3, an active music arranger in the country, freelance drum and lyre instructor and speaker. Our penalty judge, Mr. Isaac de Alba III. Once again, good morning. This is the CAT Silent Fancy Drill Exhibition Competition. Our first entry from Tara Sibocot, Camarines Sur, Sibocot National High School. When ready, you may proceed with your exhibition.
un pasito para atrás. Un, dos, tres, un pasito para adelante, María. Un, dos, tres, un pasito para atrás.
Once again, our entry number 1, si Poco National High.
Diyos maray na aga po, liwat mga tugang. Naupo kinagiging sa Plaza Quezon.
Entry number 2 from Libot 1, Libot, Camarines Sur. Ladies and gentlemen, Libot.
Yung po niyang Regional Majorettes DPC and Band Exhibition. Nagdadalan sa Digital Channel 48.2 kang One Media TV 48 hanga asin sa Sabuyaman po official Facebook page.
Kaibanan nga ito ang sa tuyang mga commentators. Ako po si Cristina Alcanza Reyes, kaibanan si Kayla Casuria. Kasi bago nga po nag-perform na ang sa tuyang inot na contingent ang si Pocot National High School. Ngunyan po ang sa tuyang pangadawang contingent ang Ticol Central Academy. Hali po yan sa Libod, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Siyempre po, dakol na pong tao igdin yan sa Plaza Quezon, kaya si mga madaralan po na taga-naga man lang magbisita na po igdi o kaya kung hararayo po, live na live kita sa One Media TV 48 Naga, asin po mag-comment po kamo kang sa idong sinusuportahan ng mga eskwelahan. And syempre, babasahan ta po yan ara at chat. Iwan na po tulos kitang 1.2 thousand view or viewers sa tuyang live coverage. Shoutout po kita kay Scarlett Adrian Chica at kay Tala Alarcon na nagdadalan sa tuyang live. So hapon nga ni si First Bicol Region CTP DRRM MAPE Parade Competition po ang sa tuyang nadalan. Kasi mo niyan CAT Silent Fancy Drill Exhibition Competition po ang sa tuyang nadadalan. Sa tuyang second contingent Bicol Central Academy. Yan, shout out kita kay John Robert Barakiel Dasal at kay Darrell Estiller. Maraming salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay. Good morning po sa gabos na nagdadalang sa Toya, Andy Nacario at Gina Lynn Magbato Borromeo. Good morning po sa inyo. Yan, watching from Batangas si Loreline Guadalupe Estanislao. Kasi kay Marivic Agsamosam. Maray na aga po sa inyo gabos. Yan, shout out na po kita kay Sandy Aven at Adrian Gaza of Magaraw. Salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay. Morning man kay Ana Thea Marie Giaw at kay Arthur Capiliano. Good morning po. Simagayon po ang sa tuyang panahon. Ngunyan na aldaw. Iniyo po ang sa tuyang second contingent po, iyan ang Bicol Central Academy hali sa Libmanan, Camarines Sur po. Shoutout kita kay Chavez Nina at kay Pastidiho Emitin Marcos Taduran. Kay Adrian Israel watching from Sabang. Good morning po sa inyo gabos. Po kita ngunyan 39 competing schools para sa tuyang drill exhibition competition. So daratsyad po madadalan na pa ang ibang eskwelahan na mapainin ko sa inyong mga performances. As in, comment lang po nindo kung sino po ang mga sinusuportahan po nindo. Shout out po kay Joseph Bayonito Codilla na nagdadalan mo niyan Ibiza Plaza Quezon. As in kay Andre Sam. Matik-matik mo na talaga ang kapistahan kay Laigdi sa syudad kang Naga.
Talaga namang nahiling niya to na kadakol na ang taga-suporta kan sa itong mga jet mo niya na aga.
Okay, sige na.
Thank you. this year's 2023 Miss Bicolandia.
Yan po ang satuyang contingent number 2 from Bicol Central Academy, Libod 1, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Ang unyantin, apalaog na ang satuyang contingent number 3.
Siyempre, shoutout mga kata sa tuyang mga paradalan. 1.3 thousand
Entry
viewers na po kita.
from Daet, Camarines Norte. Porfirio R. Polayo High School.
Ayan ang sa tuyang third contingent, the Porfirio R. Ponayo High School. Hali pa yan sa Daet, Camarines Norte. Kaya si mga Cam Norte po dyan, comment po kamo kang sa indong suporta po sa Porfirio Ponayo High School. Shout out mo po kita igdi kay Adrian Israel Go Vivencio, as in kay Crystal Cadehas, as in Rose Gaon Melgar. Maraming salamat po sa idong pag-adtabay. Sinamay-amay man po sa tuyang mga paradalan igdi sa Plaza Quezon na talagang kasubago pa man hinahalat ang pagpuon ka inyong sa tuyang drill exhibition.
Harayo pa ang pinanhalian kaniyong satuyang contingent number 13, hali pasindang Camarines Norte. Talagang grabe ang effort para lang makasali digdiyo sa satuyang drill exhibition competition.
Yes, aratsan dakol pa katang madadalan na performances hali sa iba't ibang eskwelahan. At yan po, ang Majorette and Band Drill Exhibition Competition. Para at yan po yan. Ngayon Kayla, magayon ang sinag kang aldaw. Dahil pa masyadong mainit.
Kaya kadakol naan sa tong mga paradalan digdiyo sa Plaza Quezon. Talagang dakulonan sa tong mga taga-suporta.
Ayan. And of course, shout out kita sa tuyang 1.2 live viewers sa tuyang 1 Media TV 48 Naga. Shout out kita kay Mark Eco at kay Christine A. Fernandez. Good morning po sa Indo. Sin kay Sandy Fermo Villaflores. Salamat po sa indong pag-antabay. Siyempre, di man iniyo mangyayari kung dahil sa tuyang mga sponsors. Salamatan niya to ang sa tuyang mga sponsors. We have the Naga College Foundation, the home of the champion. Andyan at reading, presyong maaasahan sa kalidad na mapagkakatiwalaan. Gold Golfa Builders, Mr. Nonoy Villafuerte Magtuto, BMEC Premium, sa totoong premium feeds, mabilis na ang paglaki, mabilis pa ang kita. Trust the Calibre Security Services Incorporated, Pilipinas Shell. Download the Shell Go app now. Summit Hotels and Resorts Naga. Huya Advertising for affordable quality printing. Call 0917-138-4930.
Salamat man po kay Congressman
Eternal Gardens Naga City, Naga Optical, Aguila Glass, Carl's Catering, Ako Bicol Party List, Joy Star Furniture, Dream Isle Production by Joy Mark Baduya, Chinky Salon and Spa, Digital Graphics Printing Service, NCF Indoor Firing Range, SM City Naga at Avenue Plaza Hotel. Salamat po sa satuyang mga sponsors. White uniform para igisa sa tuyang mga taga-Daet Camarines Norte. Yan, sabi nga dito ni Rai Talisik Kining, angas ng taga-Norte Lupet. Yes, of
yan,
course.
maangas man talaga tinan sa tong mga taga Camarines Norte. Talagang pinaghanda ninda iniyong drill exhibition na iniyo.
Yan, good morning man kay Jeff Odiada coming from Buhi, Camarines Sur. At kay Angelo Calubad, maraming salamat po sa itong pag-antabay. Nga ni Kayla kasuhapon, pinangaranan na nga ni ang iba't ibang nanggana sa tuyang CPT DRM Pape Parade Competition. As in, nakulon man nga talagang nakauli ng mga trophy kasubanggi na talaga namang nag-enjoy gabos na contingent kanso hapon.
As in, kasuhapon tin na purong high school ito.
Yes.
Ngunyan, mahilingin da may mga college na namabali digdi sa drill exhibition competition.
Of course, yaon man ang satuyang mga medical team po, yaon dyan po sa mga gilid para tabangan po as in asistiran ang satuyang mga nagyanyo as in sa mga nagbisita po. Kung may mga namamati po kamo, magduman lang naman po kamo sa mga pwesto po kang medical team. Takasuhapon nga ni kailan na ilingtada, kulong nahimatay. As in, patagos pa ng gad ang satuyang competition. Yan, kaya yaman po sila dyan para magtabang sa Saindo. Shout out man igdi kay Ki Dula at kay Zyran Ki Saino Moran. Salamaton po sa indong pag-antabay sa tuyang live coverage. Yan, sa September 15 po, ang satuyang military parade. Live man po yan igdi sa One Media TV 48 Naga. So mag-antabay po kamuta next week. Dakol pa po kitang madadala na mga competition. Igdi lang po yan sa Plaza Quezon para sa nagpapadagos na pagselebrar kang kapistahan igdi sa Naga City. Kaibanan ang buong Bicol Region.
As in, live po yan igdi sa One Media TV 48 Naga. Gabos mong aktibidades igdi sa tuyang Peña Francia Festival.
Isang hari ng prime time, Coco Martin, never going to win.
Once again, our entry number 3 from Daet, Camarines Norte, Porfirio R. Punayo High School. And we also would like to acknowledge their school head, Mr. Macario Español. Once again, our silent ones drill exhibition competition is now live on the official page of the city government of Naga, Naga City Government. And our partner radio communications, the PDB National, PIAC, Kabalikat, PDR5, KB30, Naga. And also like to thank the Public Safety Office, headed by Mr. Vinay Gu.
Kasi yan, nagpailintibay kasubago ang satuyang mga taga Daet Cam Norte, ang Porfirio Arponayo High School. Asin satuyang 4th contingent, ini ang Camarines Norte National High School hali pa sa Kamambugan, Daet, Camarines Norte. So yan, maroon color of their uniform.
Next entry number 4 from Kamanggugan, Daet, Camarines Norte. Ladies and gentlemen, Camarines Norte National High School.
Yan, palaog na sa tuyang 4th contingent. Hali pa yan. Parehas kan sa bago, Daet, Camarines Norte. Talagang matitibay man ang mga taga Norte. Kasi shout out kita sa tuyang mga paradalan. Zedger kay Catherine Pollitt. Thank you po sa inyong pag-antabay. Siyempre, shoutout man po kay Morniala Berido at kay Mary Franz Laduso na nagdadalan sa Satuya ngunyan, sa Satuyang Live. One Media TV 48 Naga para sa Tuyang Peña Francia Fiesta 2023 special coverage. Yes, of course, nawara iniyo kan 2 taon. Ta syempre, pandemya, na-miss ini kang mga tao. Kasi sa pagselebrar kan sa tuyang kapistahan, may ilang restrictions ngunyan kaya talagang libre man ang gabos. Kasi na, madalan muli ang araw ka inyong selebrasyon sa Daga City. Kasi kaibanan pa dyan ang bilog na Bicol region. As si mga tagaluwas na talaga namang nagdadayo igdi dahil nga ni sa pamigbi as in sa pagiging deboto din da kay ina. Yan, of course, shout out kita igdi kay Cassandra Nicole Peñaflor at kay Jade Regalado Berry. Thank you so much po. As in, antabayan na po nito ta. Hanggang atya pa po kitang mairibanan para sa kompetisyon na ngunyan na aldaw. So yun ulit po. Sa tuyang naiiling ngunyan, sa tuyang screen, iniyo po ang Camarines Norte National High School. Hali pa yan sa Kamambugan, Daet, Camarines Norte. Sa mga gusto po ninyong i-shoutout dyan, just comment down below po. Babasahon ta po yata iyan. Tinagawa na katang 1.3 live viewers. Shoutout da ibi kay Dominic De Lima, hali yan kay Jaymar San Agustin at kay Pelonio Kambal. Shoutout da po sa family Pelonio, hali sa Quezon City. Thank you so much po sa mga nag-aantabay outside Naga and outside Bicol. Shoutout kay John Noel at Ian Lintak. Asin kay Vanessa Nava. Again, we have 39 competing schools para sa aldaw na ini. Mas kadiit kaya sa kasuhapon na nagtapos kita mga alas 9 na garo. Pero grabe man talaga si effort ng gabos na eskwelahan na nagpartisipar kasuhapon.
Lampas itong Sangatustin na nagbalik kasuhapon at talagang grabe man. So effort tinda hanggang banggi naghalat para sa awarding ceremony.
Ayan ka na. Ang routine kan sa tuyang mga estudyante hali sa Camarines Norte National High School. Shout out kay Jaymar San Agustin. Shout out da kay Clint Anthony. As in, kay Rai Talisi Kining watching from Hikinto, Bulacan. Mahay na ako Bicolandia. At kay Joel Berunyo at kay Shara May Malinisa Estrella. Salamat po sa inyong pagdalan. Mairibanan po kita hanggang Atyan na hapon. Ang military parade po sa September 15, next week po yan.
Madadalan po yan, hindi sa One Media TV 48 Naga, live na live. Kaya abangan po nindo ang samong masunod na live next week.
Yan, takulang tabang man ini sa mga hararayo sa tuyang mga live. Of course, maski hararayo sinda, madadalan po ninda ang mga sa tuyang kompetisyon hindi sa Plaza Quezon. Siyempre sa tabang kang One Media TV 48 Naga.
And of course, this live coverage is powered by PLDT Home. Life is better at home with PLDT Home. Apply now.
Salamat sa tuyang mga sponsors. We have the Anchana Trading, presyong maaasahan sa kalidad na mapagkakatiwalaan. The Big's Diner, Garris Cuisine Liboton at Mama Sarah's Cuisine. Mama Sarah's Lettuce Garden. Salamat po. Shout out din po kay Sir John Russell Barbosa na nagdadalan sa tuya mo niyan. Good morning po. Shout out din kay Christine Fernandez at kay Chasim Bolival Niebres. Hello, hello po.
Happy viewing man kay Sarah Jane asin kay Rob Gabriel dyan sa Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Salamat po sa indong pag-antabay. Watching from Iriga City, Dondon Sorbilia Nunez. Salamat po siringman kay Lorna John Paul asin kay Mariton na nakaantabay man sa tuyang ngunyan. Diyos mabalos po sa indong pag-antabay.
Asin kay Giancarlo Abinsay, pa-shoutout ka po kay John Noah Balmaceda. Shoutout din kay Ayang E.
Camarines Norte National High School, headed by the school head Francisco E. Torero. And pasalamatan na po ang mga partners, Radio Communication Operations, ACES, Kabalikat National, REACT, Kakibat, EAC, KBR5, Kabalikat 30, Naga City.
Iyan po ang
And we also would
sa
like to
tuyang
thank our guests of honor, Police Brigadier General Westrimundo D. Ovingue. Our next contingent, entry number 5, from Pawili, Pili, Camarines Sur. Ladies and gentlemen, Pili National High School.
Ito po ang sa tuyang third contingent from Camarines Norte National High School, Kamambugan, Daet, Camarines Norte. Sinyaw na po ngunyan ang sa tuyang ikaapat na contingent ang Pili National High School. Hali pa dyan sa Pili, Camarines Sur. Happy viewing man po kay Luis Alexander Lapid na nakatutok sa tuya dyan ngunyan. Diyos mabalos po sa imong pagantabay. Siring man kay Kimberly Alanis na nagdadalan sa tuya ngunyan. Happy watching po. Siring man kay Archie Habana. Shoutout po sa imo. Diyos mabalos po sa pagantabay. Padakul natin ang satong nagdadaralan igdiyo sa Plaza Quezon, dakulo na igdi sa may gilid kan Crown Hotel. Salamat po sa inyong pagbisita. Siring man po sa mga gusto pa pong magbisita digdiyo sa Plaza Quezon. Nga po digdi mahiling nindo live na live an sa tuyang drill exhibition competition. Kaya magdarasa na po nin payong asin tubig. Tama init-init po ang panahon. Happy viewing man po kay Young Love Bigayan Candelaria, John Paul Serdenya Miday, Karen Nicole Dioso, Jaden Devon Kemble. Salamat po sa indong pag-antabay. Happy viewing man kay Eric Olino Baldo, Tristan Laureles, asin kay Lightin. Salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay. Abang-abang lang po kita sa tuyang Major Latin Band Exhibition Competition at yan. Igdi lang yan live sa One Media TV 48 Naga. Abang-abang lang po sa nakita. Shoutout man po sa mga viewers nato na nasa Digital Channel 48.2 na nag-aantabay sa tuya asin sa One Media TV 48 Naga. Padagos po kitang mag-antabay liwat sa One Media TV 48 Naga, Channel 48.2. Salamat po.
Shake your body, baby, do that conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer. Come on, shake your body, baby, do that conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer. Shake your body, baby, do that conga.
Once again, entry number 5 from Pawili, Pili, Camarines Sur. Pili National High School, headed by their principal, Miss Erma D. Escudero. Again, we would like to thank our official tabulators, STI College Naga. And of course, the city officials still present this morning. And the chairman of the Committee on Military Parade, Councilor Melvin Ramon Omar Buenafe.
Ito po ang satuyang contingent number 4 from Pili National High School. As in, yaw na yan ang satuyang contingent number 5.
Number 6 from Adong, Lipanan, Camarines Sur. San Juan National High School.
Sin palaog na po ang satuyang contingent number 6 ang San Juan National High School. Hali pa yan sa handong Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Yan, shout out sa Lodronio family na nag-igdi sa Naga City all the way from Daraga Albay. Hali po yan kay Jared Philip Lodronio II. Hello po. Sana maging magayon po ang pagbisita nindo igdi sa Naga City.
Shoutout po sa mga viewers nato sa digital channel 48.2 na nagpapadara po sa muya nin picture kan sa indang TV sets mientras nakatutok sa One Media TV 48 Naga channel 48.2. Dios amabalos po.
Yan, nasa 1.4 thousand live viewers na po kita igdi sa One Media TV 48 Naga. Maraming salamat po sa tuyang mga nag-aadtabay as in sa mga nagdadaralan po hindi ning live sa Plaza Quezon. Salamatin po sa inyong maray. Shout out man po kay Sonny Manan, Roy Daniel Chavez na nagdalang pahali Calabanga, kay Vivian Operio at kay Eduardo Chavez. Marahay na aga po sa Indo.
Shoutout man po kay Edel John Solis na nagdadalan dyan sa Bula, Camarines Sur. Diyos amabalos po. Happy viewing man kay Richard Aporto, Eduardo Escandor, asin kay Cassandra Nicole Peñaflor. Salamat po sa Indo.
Of course, sa tuyang mga sponsors, we have the Bigs, Don Viajero Travel and Tours, Mama Sara's Lotus Garden, Noise Cafe, American Ribs and Wings, Naga City, Goldbacks Multi and Coffee Supplies, Gary's Cuisine, Saling Manok, Naga City Government, LGU of Kamaligan, Department of Agriculture Camarines Sur, Tad's All Day Kitchen, GRS Catering Services, AJ Rain Merchandise, Nagayon Travel and Tours, Lamon Residences, Tigers Cafe, NCF Wings, NCF Tigers Driving School, NCF Training Pool, Wow Worlds of Water Naga Branch, Doña Osang Restaurant and Catering Services, at special thanks po to AJ Rain Creatives Design and Print, Miss Abigail and Goy Candelaria. Maraming salamat po sa tuyong mga sponsors.
Salamat po Siring Mine. Happy viewing kay Erica Dilima na nagdadalan dyan sa to sa Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Siring man kay Butchok Villar na nakasuporta sa Sibiswa Band, si Pokot Kamsur from Binyan, Laguna. Diyos amabalos po. Shoutout man po kay Young Love Joan Candelaria, Rose Ganon Melgar, Nerhon Pogs, Josper Malyare, asin kay Obre Sia. Salamat po sa indong pagdalan.
Yan, syempre kay Karen K. Escaro all the way from the Calabanga. Yan, nagdalan sa tuya, asin grabe man ang suporta sa tuyang live coverage.
Happy viewing man kay Zavia, azin kay Net Fernandez, watching from Fairview, Quezon City. Diyos sa mabalos po. Siring man shoutout kay Gilbert Borito, Lea Lavandero, Singsong Agsamsam, Josfer Malyare, asin kay Mark Ipiso na nagdadalan sa to dyan sa Quezon City. Talagang dakulon ang nakaabang sa satuyang live. Diyos ang mabalos po.
Yan, kay Bronze Bills, Mary Jane Malasa Maranyo, at kay Pelonio Elor. Shout out na ahali pa yan sa Quezon City. Yan. Maraming salamat po kay Dadray Labordo din po, kay Rochelle Antonio, asin kay Jolina Paharin na nagdadala sa Satuyang Live. So, kung mailig din do, muli ang Satuyang Contingent number 6 sa Satuyang Screen. Sila po ang San Juan National High School, hali sa Handong Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Sa mga taga-Libmanan po, comment po sa inyong suporta hindi sa Satuyang San Juan National High School.
Happy viewing man kay Josper Malyare, Bronze Bills, Zobert Politic, asin kay Brian Arithmetica. Salamat po sa indo.
May mga gusto po ka mag-ipaabot, comment lang po ninyo yan sa Satuyang Live. Hindi sa One Media TV 48 Naga. Try ta pong basahon gabos na comment ninyo.
Shoutout man po sa Family Miday and Sardenya family from John Paul Sardenya Miday. Diyos mabalos po. Nagdadalan man sa tuya sa Hong Kong si Ma'am Milin Guerrilla Frondoso. Salamat po sa imo.
Shoutout man kay John Paul Sardenya Miday at kay Josper Malyare. Nanonood pa galing sa Pasakaw si Chen Priela. Thank you so much po sa idong pag-antabay. Thank you so much po sa idong mga comment. As in sa idong shout out.
Watching from Chicago, USA, Ma'am Francia Salvatera. Salamat po sa imo.
Kay Maribel Paino. Nanonood daw galing Caloocan.
Salamat man po kay Sir Mario Villanueva, Managing Director kang One Media, and kay Sir Jermin Jacob, our very own station manager. Siyempre man po sa College of Arts and Sciences kang Naga College Foundation, asin kay Dean Fausto Romero. Diyos mabalos po sa indo.
Nakaantabay man talaga ang satuyang mga eskwelahan.
The dance floor is now open. We got time to die.
Everybody take my command, 45 degrees, rest out,
Ba't malungkot ang beshi ko? Kasi malungkot ang lala ko.
Check this out.
Prepare yourself.
Rocky, sige na.
Over.
That was entry number 6 from Handong, Libmanan, Camarines Sur, San Juan National High School, headed by School Head, Dr. Disimo El Espiritu.
Next entry is from Barangay Parang Jose Panganiban, Camarines Norte. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 7, Jose Panganiban National High School.
Ito po ang satuyang contingent number 6, San Juan National High School. Halik pa yan sa handong
We also
Limanan,
would like to
Camarines.
acknowledge the presence of our City Vice Mayor, the Honorable Cecilia P. Velus de Asis.
Siyempre mo yan. Satuyang 7th contingent ang Jose Panganiban National High School at Panganiban, Camarines Norte. Yan. Pangatulo na ata ini yung halin Cam Norte, Kayla.
Iyutin siring man ining Jose Panganiban na dumanan ko na ini, mas harayo pa ini sa sentro Kandaet, sarong oras pa hali sa sentro Kandaet, kaya harayo talaga ang siindang tighalian, siguro 4 hours pa digdiyo sa Naga City, kaya grabing effort kaning mga aking iniyo makaabot lang igdiyo.
Yes, of course, talagang pinaghandaan nila ini yung kompetisyon na ini. Di lang sila basta-basta na ma-perform or maano pa man. Talaga namang binuhos nila sa indang pawis asin pagal para sa performance na ipapailing nila sa inang eskwelahan asin sa iba pang paradalan. Yan, shout out dahil di kay Josper Malyare. Shout out sa Fernandez family from Buhi, Camarines Sur.
Happy viewing man kay Mary Ardel Lumbang na nagdadalan sa tuya dyan sa Pili, Camarines Sur. Shout out man sa Fernandez family from Buhi, Camarines Sur. Halik kay Josfer Malyare. Diyos mabalus po sa inyong pag-antabay. May mga taga-suporta man igdi ang Jose Panganiban National High School. Saro na dyan si Nelly Zoe. Salamat po sa imo.
Yes, ang satuyang Camarines Sur National High School po at yan ma-perform sila sa satuyang Major and Band Drill Exhibition Competition, kaya halat-halaton ka lang po. Shout out haligi sa presentasyon Camarines Sur kay Temi at kay Maria or Mary Ardel Lumbang. Hello.
Happy birthday man po kay Sheila Basales na nagdadalan sa tuyang ngunyan. Live igdi sa One Media. Hali po yan kay Janjan igdiyo sa One Media TV 48 Naga. Diyos sa mabalus po sa imong pag-antabay.
Yan, shout out man sa Habana family from Morgie Habana Lai. Hello po sa Indo. Asin sa family Ilo. Pali yan kay Shumar Ilo. Yan, dakulong pamilya ang satuyang mga nagdadaralan sa satuyang live coverage sa One Media TV 48 Naga. Yan. Okay, thank you so much po. Asin dakul ng pamilya nagdadalan hindi sa Plaza Quezon. Para at yan, dakal pa po kitang magdadalan na mga participants hindi sa Plaza Quezon. Shout out man kay Osang Rosana. And shout out sa Rosana and Darilay family dyan sa Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Hello po. Kay sa Malyare fam or sa Malyare family, halik kay Josper Malyare. At kay shout out kay Ricky De La Cruz, halik kay Mary Jane Rojun Pialago. Maraming salamat po sa inyong pag-atabay.
Happy watching man po dyan sa mga taga Jose Panganiban, Camarines Norte, sa Dasco asin Mansilla family na nakatutok sa tuya live video. Diyos mabalos po sa indong pag-antabay.
Yan, shout out da sa mga naka-duty dyan sa Naga City Hospital. Halik kay Linda Bringas. Ayan, thank you so much po sa itong pag-antabay. Yan, sa tuya mga frontliner as in mga medical team. Thank you so much po sa itong mga serbisyo. Ayan. Shout out man daa sa kay JD Pelago or Pelayo watching from Kamaligan. Ang DLC and Majorette Exhibition po at yan po yan pagkatapos kan sa tuyang CAT Fancy Drill Competition.
Happy birthday man po kay Olga Casulia Mansilla na nagdadalan sa tuya dyan sa Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Happy birthday po. Salamat sa imong pag-antabay.
Yan. Ito po kitang 11 participating team para sa tuyang CAT Silent Fancy Drill Exhibition Competition na sinarachan po. Ang sa tuyang Majorette and Band Drill Exhibition Competition, yan po dyan. Kasi bago may naghapo itong ma-perform daa o kung pampira ang kamhay. Arachan po sila sa Majorette and Band Drill Exhibition. Pang contingent number 18 po sila dyan sa competition na iyan.
Happy watching man po kay Rob Gabriel Mansilla dyan sa Sipocot, Camarines Sur, asin sa Casulia family. Salamat po.
Let's move the lato-lato dance.
Once again, entry number 7 from Jose Panganiban, Camarines Norte, Jose Panganiban National High School, headed by their school head, Dr. Marlo Fiel Sultan. We also wish to acknowledge the presence of our city councilor, Councilor Joe Perez. Mga tugang, nasa katahawan pa lang po kita kang Category 1. There are total of 11 entries po para sa drill exhibition.
And kita po nadadalan sa satuyang Facebook account kang Naga City Government Facebook page, and kita din po live sa GNN TV48 Naga, and pasalamatan ta ang iba pang mga radio station and TV station and other media outlet na nag-cover po sa alaw nini. Thank you very much.
Ito po ang satuyang contingent number 7.
Entry number 8 from Santa Cruz, Baao, Camarines Sur, Baal National High School.
Liwat ito po ulit ang satuyang contingent number 7 Jose Panganiban National High School. Hali pa yan sa Jose Panganiban, Camarines Norte. Bakong puro kaseryosohan aditin. Ngunyan mahiling nyato sinda na nagbabarabay didigdiyo sa drill exhibition competition. Guwaman kita mga taga-suporta hali sa Jose Panganiban, si Amabel Eva asin si Jerome Candelaria. Diyos sa mabalos po sa indong pag-antabay. Shoutout man kay Cedric Primavera, asin kay paring James Barasan Edison, asin kay Angel Bird. Salamat po sa indo.
Are you ready, kid?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Oh!
General Santos! Pasulong! Kap! Kaliwa! Kaliwa! Patanda! No!
Thank you very much. Entry number 8 from Santa Cruz, Baao, Camarines Sur, Baao National High School, headed by School Head Eleanor Montaña. And kita po nadadalan sa One Media TV48 Naga and sa Facebook page kang Naga City Government. And palike ka lang po as in pa-share kan sa tuyang live broadcast ngunyan dito sa Plaza Quezon.
Next entry. Entry number 9 from Bato, Camarines Sur. Ladies and gentlemen, Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur Incorporated.
Ito po ang satuyang contingent number 8 from Baao National High School, Santa Cruz, Baao, Camarines Sur. Thank you man po kay Ma'am Ninggay Hidalgo kan Love Radio Naga sa pagtabang po sa Samuya kang nakaaging translasyon coverage. Salamat po Ma'am Hali sa bilog na puwersa kan One Media TV48 Naga. Yan, nadadala niya tungo niya ng Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur asin Iguana Sindang mga taga-suporta igdiyo. Iyo si Margie Habanelay. Salamat po sa imong pag-antabay igdiyo. Shoutout man kay Merlinda Samonte, John Mark Ralota, asin kay Barbie Aguila na nakaantabay na sa tuyangon yan. Hello po kay Sir Christian Miles, makaraig na naghahapot kung may channel po ba kayo sa Signal, ang TV48. Mayo po sa digital channel lang po, channel 48.2 po nindo ini madadalan. Salamat po. Sa satuya man pong mga paradalan, kung kamo po igwanin digital TV box receiver, iskan sa na po ang mga channels para makuha ang One Media TV48 Naga, channel 48.2. Salamat po. mauurag talaga pag taga Bicol tin sa inkamanhali sa Bicol, Mapaka, Camarines Sur, Camarines Norte, Catanduanes sa Sorsogon. Matitibay po talaga ang mga taga Bicol. Kaya Diyos sumabalos po sa mga nagaantabay hali pa sa iba-ibang lugar igdi sa Pilipinas. Kadikit na sa natin, 2,000 na ang satuyang mga paradalan. Ay, 2,000 na nga ni pala na sa itong mga paradalan. Happy viewing man kay Jerome Agnas na nagdadalan sa tuyo dyan sa New York, USA. Salamat po sa iyong pag-antabay.
Once again, our entry number 9 from Bato, Camarines Sur, Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur Incorporated, headed by their school head, Mr. Roberto Palanca. Once again, we would like to thank our Board of Judges, our official tabulators, the STI College, Naga. And of course, this year's Military Parade Committee, headed by its chairman, Councilor Melvin Ramon Omar Buenafe. We are now down to our last 2 contingents for the drill exhibition.
Ito po ang satuyang Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur.
Next entry number 10 from Santa Maria, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 10, Lagunoy High School Incorporated.
Yan po ang satuyang contingent number 10, Lagunoy High School Incorporated. Hali pa dyan sa Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Yan, happy viewing po kay Bilyas Solha Tempes na nagdadayan sa tuya sa Kaula, Brunei. Salamat po. Happy viewing man kay Alaysa Faith Respeto na nagdadalan sa tuya ngunyan. Salamat po. Igwa pa kitang mga taga-suporta hali sa Panganiban National High School dyan sa Camarines Norte. Salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay sa Muyang Live. Yaon man si Sir Jepoy watching from Canada, asin kay Sir Carlo Rodriguez Cambiado na nagdadalan sa tuya sa Manila. Salamat po. Hello man po kay Ricky Capistrano, Ruth Mika Vale, asin kay Rai Kining, asin kay JJ na nagdadalan sa tuya ngunyan. Salamat po.
Yan. Kay Juliet Alvanisa Ladia, sabi niya nakakamiss man talaga ang fancy drill. Hali pa yan sa Batangas.
Siguro tin ining mga nagdadalan sa to, nakaka-relate man sinda digdi sa tuyang mga contingent. Siguro kasali man sinda dati digdi sa mga arog kaniyong drill competition.
Yan, nakaabot na kitang 2,000 live viewers sa tuyang official Facebook page na One Media TV 48 Naga. Kaya maraming salamat po sa gabos na nag-aantabay sa tuyang live. Of course, next week dakulon pa po katang madadalan lang yan sa One Media TV 48 Naga. Nag-abot na po kitang 2.1 thousand live viewers. Yan, mabilisan lang po. And shoutout po kamo sa gabos na gusto po nindong i-shoutout, babasahon ta po nga to yan.
Kasinduan na lang sa natin, maduma na kita sa Majorette and Band Drill Exhibition Competition ara at sa na yan. Kaya tutok lang po, digdiyo sa One Media TV 48 Naga. Salamat po.
Yes, ang sa tuyang ating 10th contingent, iyo ang Lagunoy High School Incorporated. Hali yan sa Santa Maria, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Shout out kay Sheila May Adoviso Murillo, watching all the way from Canada. At kay Hana Bergonio Basaysay. At kay Angel Bert na nagpapa-shout out kay Gabriel Pensocas. Shout out man kay John Meglino, watching live from San Ramon, Camaligan. And happy fiesta daw, Naga City. Thank you so much.
Watching from Hong Kong, Eva Angeline, salamat po. Shoutout man kay Mary Jane Bunyi, Catherine Paulete, Trisha Poblete Santo Domingo, asin kay Aaron Aponte. Salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay. Shoutout man sa family Taiko, hali kay Camille Flores Taiko. Siring man kay Mary Jane Bunyi, Merlito, asin yaot manigdi si Mary Bless Eliza Belen. Salamat po sa imong pag-antabay.
Yan, wow. Thank you so much po sa tuyang mga paradalan. Asin, comment lang po nindo ang mga schools na mga sinusuportahan po nindo.
Shoutout man kay Camille Flores Taiko, Charms Borromeo, Judy King, asin kay Andrew na nakatutok sa tuya ngunyan, Zos Mabalos po.
Yan, araatyan po ang sa tuyang Majorette and Band Drill Exhibition Competition na igwa kitang 35 contingents para sa tuyang Band and Majorette Drill Exhibition. Araatyan po. Patapos naman po ini yung sa tuyang Fancy Drill Exhibition kang sa tuyang mga CAT. Again, this is the Lagunoy High School Incorporated, halos Santa Maria, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 10 from Santa Maria, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur, Lagunoy High School Incorporated, headed by the principal, Helen B. Rivero.
CAT Silent Fancy Drill Exhibition Competition. Entry number 11. From Santo Niño, Iriga City, Camarines Sur. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 11, Santo Niño National High School.
Course, shout out kita kay Ricky Capistrano at sa family Lavadia from Barangay Camarines Sur. Hali yan kay Lenny Nopre. Hello sa satuyang 1.9 thousand live viewers. Kanuan Media TV 48 Taga. At kay Mary Jane Bunyi. Yan, shout out sa iyang tugang na birthday mo yan. Angelica Bunyi. Happy birthday po na naghahalat mo yan sa pag-perform kang High or Camarines Sur National High School. Hello kay Francie Villania Borlagdan. Shout out sa Villania family. Yan. Hali man kay Clarice Albo Batanggoso. Yan. Good morning, One JTT 48. Pa-shout out kay Merden Nagrido, Isami Batanggoso, and Jason Anton watching from San Fernando.
Yan, shoutout man kay Marlon Dominguez, J. Foliero Nacario, asin kay Cyrus Ababay. Salamat po sa inyo. Pinapa-shoutout man po ni Ramil Cavite, si Tomas Salalima, magmata ka na daa para magdalan kaini yung satuyang drill exhibition competition. Happy Fiesta Naga from Francine Villania Borlagdan. Salamat po sa imong pag-antabay.
Yan, CPV National High School po. Nag-perform na po sila kasubago. Lima po sila nag-perform sa tuyang CAT Drill Exhibition.
Shoutout man po sa Ramon B. Felipe Senior National High School, watching from San Ramon, Pamplona. Hali kay Raymark Abriana. Shoutout man kay Angelo Pontonila, asin kay Margie Habanalay. Salamat po sa indo.
Yan. Shoutout sa family Alfonso, Ati Ano, Ofe, Lizelle, and Kuya Mike. At mga boardangs, go Kamhay, sabi yan ni Marlon Alfonso. Ang Kamhay po at siyan po sila ma-perform para sa tuyang Majorette and Bad Exhibition pagkatapos po kaniyong CAT Drill Exhibition po. Last na po ini ang sa tuyang Santo Niño National High School. Hali yan sa Iriga City, Camarines Sur.
Shoutout man sa Martinez family from Ocampo. Hali kay Joan Martinez. Siriman kay Ramil Bravante, J. Foliero Nacario, Joanna May Pakaw na nagdadalan pa sa tuya. Hali sa Katara. Salamat po.
Yeah, thank you so much sa tuyang mga nagpapa-shoutout. Of course, sa tuyang live audience dito sa Plaza Quezon na may mga dalang payong pamaypay panangga sa init.
Josma Balusman sa Naga College Foundation Incorporated, College of Arts and Sciences, and asin ang kapartner po kan One Media TV 48 Naga sa paghatod sa inyo kan mga komprehensibong live coverage arugan Peña Francia Festival 2023 asin Bukal Season 5 Junior Basketball Competition na madadalan man sa One Media TV 48 Naga, Channel 48.2 asin Facebook page siring man sa Orion Sports TV.
Here's how you hate us back. That's how we do.
Un pasito para adelante, María. 2, 3. Un pasito para atrás. Sige, salamat sa suporta.
Once again, our final contingent for the silent and fancy drill competition from Santo Niño, Iriga City, Camarines Sur. Entry number 11, Santo Niño National High School. Once again, we would like to thank the 11 contingents for the silent and fancy drill competition.
And pasalamatan ta din ang mga pagiribatang Radio Communication Group, ACES, Kabalikat National, we have REACT, Kakibat, KIAC, KBR5, and KB30 Naga City.
And now we will now proceed to the Majorette and Band Drill Exhibition Competition.
And for the criteria of judging in Majorette and Guard Drill Exhibition, design and choreography. The formation design, we have transition of coordination, difficulty of movement, and creativity with originality. That was 40 points. Technique, the execution and control equipment, timing and synchronization of music, and uniformity of techniques, and expansion of interpretation. That was 40%. And general effects. Yan po dyan at character and personality. We have the story and transition of movements and stage presence and audience communication, and as well as the uniform and costume. We have 20 points. We have total of 100 points for that criteria.
And also we would like to thank the Information Technology Office of the City Government of Naga, headed by Mr. Ruel P. Oliver. And the 2023 Peña Francia Civic Events is brought to you by the City Government of Naga, headed by Mayor Nelson S. Negacion and Vice Mayor Nene Diasis. And also the Committee for Military Parade, headed by its Chairman, Councilor Melvin Ramon Omar Buenafe. And now the judges for the Majorette and Band Drill Exhibition Competition. The Majorettes and Color Guard judges. Judge number 1. President of the Philippine Baton Twirling Association Incorporated, Miss Alexandra Nicole Cordes. Judge number 2 is the President of Color Guard Alliance of the Philippines, Mr. Kevin S. Glorioso. Our judge number 3 is a board member of the Philippine Baton Twirling Incorporated and board member and coach in the Philippine Baton Twirling Association, Majorette and Soloist in Banda Dos Kabataan in Angono, Rizal. Our judge number 3 is Miss Chelsea Calvo. Our next judge is the Board of Director in Junior Drumline Organization of Philippines, Judo, Mr. German Jeric Reyes III. Our judge number 5 is Private First Class Designated Percussion, Musician Special in Band Company of the Philippine Army, stationed at Camp O'Donnell in Capas, Tarlac. Our judge number 5, Mr. June Anton M. Miranda. Our judge number 6 is a head conductor and arranger of Makati City Public Safety Department Band, band director of City Bacoor Youth Composite Band, and band director of Banda El Gobernador. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jesse Sarino San Miguel. Assigned at Camp Brigadier General Simeon our judge for the minor award for Best Majorette Leader, assigned at Camp Brigadier General Simeon Ola, Legazpi City, and Assistant Chief of Band Combo Philippine National Philippines PRO5. Our judge for minor award for Best Majorette Leader, PSMS June Dance Peñaflor.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the Majorette Color Guard entry number 1, Sipokot National High School from Tarak, Sipokot, Camarines Sur.
Sumarhay na aga mga tugang, kanso bago po nakaibanan nindo si Kayla asin si Christine sa inot na competition. Ngunyan po, makakaibanan nindo kami, ako si Aljon Pogoy. Asin may kaibahan ako sa kuyang partner, nakaibahan ko na for almost a year bilang sarong commentator. Partner, pabisado ka.
Good morning, Bicolandia. My name is Rick Huerta at kami po ang makakasama nyo ngayon dito sa ating Majorette and DLC exhibition.
So ang sato pong first performer hali po sa Sipokot. So may hiling ta sa bado ninda nagkikintab na gold as in blue combination. May hiling talaga makulay ang sa indang bado.
Yan nga ni po ang satuyang entry number 1 hali sa Sipokot National High School.
Thank you very much. Entry number 1, Sipokot National High School, headed by their principal, Imelda B. Albero, and Major Leader, Cadet Sergeant Tricia May Kumba, and Tangier, Cadet Major Sander Gagal.
And of course, our penalty judge, Mr. Isaac De Alba III. And the winner of the Majorette and Band and Drill exhibition will receive not just certificate and trophy, but also a grand lyre from Amra Musical Instruments. Once again, thank you very much to Amra Musical Instruments for this grand lyre. And now, entry number 2. From Libod, Ligmanan, Camarines Sur, Bicol Central Academy.
So mga tuga ang sa pong contingent number 2 hali.
Edward Ramsey O.
Ini po ang Bicol Central Academy.
Bicol Central Academy.
So ang color po kan sa indang bado sa majorette nagkikintab na silver. Magayon hilingon sa mata.
Yan nga ni mga tuga ang satuyang entry number 2 hali sa Libod 1 Libmanan Camarines Sur ang Bicol Central Academy. Salamat po sa mga nagdadalan sa satuyang live.
Entry number 2 from Libmanan, Camarines Sur, Bicol Central Academy. Headed by the student, Ma'am Abigail B. Mausha. Mga tugang nadadalan ng kumita sa satuyang official Facebook page, ang Naga City Government.
Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 3 from Barangay Parang, San Jose, Panganiban, Camarines Norte. Entry number 5, Jose Panganiban National High School.
So for our next performer, coming from Jose Panganiban National High School, hali pang Camarines Norte. So wow, mahihiling tangon niya na ang nagpartisipar nga ni Digdiya sa tuwing competition today, hali sa iba-ibang lugar. So they are representing their schools and their municipalities.
Mario del Sultan. Major Leader, Alaisa P. Santa Clara. Band Leader, John Fernan Lieva. Ladies and gentlemen, Jose Panganiban National High School from Jose Panganiban, Camarines Norte. That was entry number 5 from Parang San Jose Panganiban, Camarines Norte. Jose Panganiban National High School.
So mga tugang, ang nahiling po, nadalan po nitong performance hali sa Jose Panganiban National High School. Nagtaos din daning ibang flavor sa competition tangon niya, nahiling tang iba-ibang props. As in talagang ang message kan sa idang performance. So congratulations Jose Panganiban National High School hali sa Camarines Norte.
Headed by student Miss Eleanor B. Montaña. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 6, Bao National High School.
Liwat po mga tugang, palaog na ang entry number 6, Bao National High School, hali sa Santa Cruz, Bao, Camarines Sur. Shoutout muna po kita kay Ma'am Kit and Erwin kang saling manok na makukuha dyan sa Bagong Bayan, sa Atubangan sana po yan kang Sky City Gas Station. Siring man sa side ng mga assistants, sila Jovan and Janjan. Happy watching po. Si Jos Mabalos.
Yan nga ni po ang satuyang entry number 6.
Once again, entry number 6, Bao National High School.
Again, hali sa Santa Cruz, Bao, Camarines Sur, Bao National High School. Matibayan ang pinahiling na performance. Duman sa nahiling tangani, garo, ala greatest showman ang pegka itong ginibo kang Bao National High School. Grabe. Deserve ning tang upakan ngunyan.
Next entry, entry number 7 from Santo Niño, Iriga City, Camarines Sur. Santo Niño National High School.
So mahihiling idong ngunyan mga tugang.
Dr. Josel Saison, Principal. Cadet Master Sergeant Michelle Puso, First Class, Major Leader. Cadet Master Sergeant Florescent Bagayawa, First Class, Band Leader. Santo Niño National High School, entry number 7.
Liwat po mga tugang, ipo ng entry number 7, Santo Niño National High School, hali sa Santo Niño, Iriga City. But po niya may ipaabot sa tuyang mga paradalan na naka-live man po kita sa tuyang official YouTube channel, One Media TV48 Naga YouTube channel. Kaya shoutout po sa satuyang 1,800 viewers sa YouTube as in sa satuyang 2,600 viewers digdi sa Facebook. Siring man ang satuyang mga paradalan sa Digital Channel 48.2.
entries. The Santorino National High School from Santorino, Iriga City.
Once again, we would like to thank our judges and nadadala po kita ngayon live sa samuyang official Facebook page ang Naga City Government. Sinman na iba patutunan ang mga opisyalis sa lokal na gobyerno ng Naga, yaon pa sa samuyang Vice Mayor Nene Girasis. Sinman, Konsehal Drew Perez, Konsehal Antonio Dodit Beltran, Konsehal Joselito S.A. Del Rosario, asin ang pamayo kan Military Parade Committee Munyana Taon, Councilor Melvin Ramon Omar Buenafe.
And pasalamatan naman ang mga partner radio communication group. Yan po ang ACES, Kabalikat National, RIA, Kakibat, KA, Kabalikat R5, and Kabalikat 30 Naga City.
And our entry number 8, halit sa siyudad ni Naga, University of Nueva Cáceres, headed by the President, Dr. Faye Lea Patria M. Lauraya. Once again, our entry number 8, University of Nueva Cáceres.
Palaog na po ang entry number 8, University of Nueva Cáceres, hali digdi sa syudad ng Naga. Time check ito mga tugang, it's 10:31 a.m. Padagos ka man nagdadalan digdi sa One Media TV48 Naga, Channel 48.2 as in Facebook page. Shout out sa satuyang 2,000 viewers sa Facebook as in 2,000 viewers man sa YouTube. Diyos mabalos po. Mga tugang, uyan na po ang first winner kang 500 pesos Pampa Beauty Gift Certificate hali sa Jinky Salon and Spa, si Sarah Jean ang satuya pong commenter sa Facebook. Halaton po ang PM kang One Media Team para sa detalles kang sa imong pag-claim kang sa imong pinanggadahan na gift certificate from Jinky Salon and Spa na makukuha po dyan sa Sampaguita Street, Naga City Subdivision. Kataid sa nayan kang Agra Lechon. Shoutout po kay Ma'am Mayet as in Sir Chito kang Agra Lechon.
Once again, entry number 8, University of Nueva Cáceres.
Mga tugang, ang satuyang nahiling ay ang entry number 8 hali sa Naga City, University of Nueva Cáceres. Again, maraming salamat po sa lahat na nakatutok sa ating live Facebook coverage ng One Media TV 48 Naga.
Majorette leader, Thea Mariscal, and band leader, Kenneth William Perez.
Next entry number 9. From Malubago, Sipogot, Camarines Sur. Malubago, Sipogot, Camarines Sur. King Thomas Learning Academy Incorporated, headed by their principal, Gil Jose Sarte. Majorette leader, Carmel Alaisa Culado. And band leader, Kylie Dulas.
Entry number 9 hali sa Malubago, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. King Thomas Learning Academy Incorporated. Shoutout po sa mga nagdadalan sa live kang One Media TV 48 Naga, kay JD Pelagio, Michelle Lozada, and Ray Ray Okakad. Maraming salamat po sa inyong pagantabi at suporta.
Thank you very much. Entry number 9 from Albago, Sipokot, Camarines Sur, King Thomas Learning Academy Incorporated. And pasalamatan na po ang opisina ng Information Technology Office headed by Mr. Ruben Oliver. At sa tuyong official tabulator assisted by STI College Delta.
Entry number 10, Alex Samalipo, Ginalaba, Camarines Sur. Pangan, High School Foundation Incorporated, student, Mrs. Irina Pangan Danilo, principal, Mr. Danilo Dios.
So ang satuyang entry number 10,
Entry number 10, Pangan, High School Foundation Incorporated.
hali sa Malitbog, Minalabak, Camarines Sur, Pangan High School Foundation Incorporated.
Tindangon yan, white combination with green. Sa bandaman, may touches of yellow.
Salamat ulit po sa mga nagdadalan sa Tuya Live sa One Media TV 48 Naga. Shout out kay Ma'am Lily Abalos, watching all the way from Canada. Francia Salvatierra, watching from Chicago, USA. Subira RV, watching from Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. And Lislab Javelin, watching from Dubai. Maraming salamat sa pagsuporta at pagantabi.
Once again, entry number 10, Pangan High School Foundation Incorporated.
So yan,
Ultima po pasalamatan ang Safety and Security Cluster ng JOC, mabalos po sa PNP Naga sa pamamayo ni Police Colonel Nelson A. Pacalso, City Director. Asinman ng Public Safety Office sa pamamayo ni Mr. Rene F. Bumba. Asinman po di po pasalamatan ang may higos na personahe ng Solid Waste Management Office na iyo ang nagmamangkinir ng kalinigan sa satuyang syudad. Asin ang City Events Protocol and Public Information Office na iyo ang enkargado sa satuyang live streaming na satuyang madadala sa satuyang official Facebook page ang Naga City Government. And to ITO Office, our official tabulator assisted by STI College Naga. And of course, our health cluster, the City Health Office and the City RRMO. Mabalos po sa Ilocos.
so mga tugang ang masunod na po, ang Pamplona National High School, hali sa poblasyon Pamplona, Camarines Sur.
Pamplona National High School, headed by the Principal, Maria Antonia Cornelio. Major Leader, Cadet Major Elaine Bragais. Band Leader, Cadet Major Leslie Ignacio. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 11, Pamplona National High School.
Again, sa mga nanonood po sa One Media TV 48 Naga live coverage, maraming salamat po. Shout out kay Sir Carlo Naldoza na nakatutok all the way from Japan. Send star po. At sa mga hindi pa po nakaka-subscribe sa YouTube channel ng One Media TV 48 Naga, ano pang hinihintay nyo para makanood tayo ng mga live coverage sa kaganapan ngayong Peña Francia Festival.
Shout out sa satuyang mga paradalan sa YouTube, Jason Galicia haling Canada, asin Gina Baringuela haling Qatar. Salamat po.
entry number 11, Pamplona National High School from Poblacion, Pamplona, Camarines Sur.
Ang nahiling tangani, mga tugang, ay ang entry number 11, hali sa Poblacion, Pamplona, Camarines Sur, Pamplona National High School. So, Aljon, ang naging tema kasabago is very Pilipina talaga, Pinoy na Pinoy. Ang mga tinugtog is OPM and mapapasabi ka talagang love the Philippines.
Aramonik, nauugma ako ta may hiling tang iba-ibang klaseng concept. Ang competition ngunyan, may tradition, may modern, as in, ang mga majorettes talaga, as in, mga banda, ang mga tugtog, igwang OPM, igwang traditional, igwang pop. So may hiling taig diyang, iba-iba ang urag kang mga partisipantes tangon nila aldaw.
Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Entry number 12, Kamaligan National High School. School Head, Mr. Nerio Melano Sibulo III. Majorette Leader, Beyonce F. De Belen. Band Leader, Nathan Matthew Yet. Once again, our entry number 12, Kamaligan National High School.
Liwat mga tugang, iyo po niya ang entry number 12 hali sa Kamaligan National High School, San Jose, San Pablo, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Put po niya itong batigon ang satuyang Honorable Mayor kang Kamaligan, Janoy Bardalosa. Marahay na pagkaudto po, Mayor. Time check kita mga tugang, 11:09 ning pagkaaga. Yaon magirari kita digdi live sa Plaza Quezon. Pagbati po ni magpagdalan para sa mga tagaragay, hali yan kay Jet Andre Ranyola na nagdadalan hali pa sa Canada. As in shout out man po sa Family Dalit, as in Family Breeze na nagdadalan sa YouTube channel. Hali po yan kay Ma'am Maria Teresa Breeze.
Yan po mga tugang. Nadalanta ang Kamaligan National High School. San Jose, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. So time check, it's 11:18.
Next entry number 13. Halin sa CLC Senior High School building at Barangay Peña Francia, Naga City. Ladies and gentlemen, AMA Computer Learning Center, Naga City, headed by the school head, Adrian Lita, Principal, Majorette Leader, Alejandra Amado, Band Leader, Regine Amado. Entry number 13, AMA Computer Learning Center, Naga City.
Luwat mga tugang, iyan ang entry number 13 sa satuyang Majorette and Percussion Band category, ang AMA Computer Learning Center na makukuha sa Zone 4, Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City. Maugmang pagkaudto po. Enjoy kan sa indong mga pangutuhan habang padagos na nagdadalan digdi sa One Media TV48 Naga. Nagabot na po ang samuyang pangutuhan hali sa saling manok. Iyo po ng pinipilahan na fried chicken, sisig, asin tokot baboy dyan sa Bagong Bayan. At tubangan sa na po yan kang Sky City Gas Station. Sa sobrang pinipilahan, minsan nga ni nasasakitan na dyan ang parking. Kaya kung kamo po gustong mag-avail kang sa indang mga produkto, mag-message na po sa indang Facebook page, Saling Manok. Just mabalos po, Ma'am Kit, asin Sir Erwin. Liwat po, uyanaan sa tuyang entry number 13.
Yan nga ni mga tugang ang satong entry number 13. Ama Computer Learning Center, Naga City.
Thank you very much, entry number 13. Ama Computer Learning Center, Naga City.
We also would like to thank our health master. We have the City Health Office as well as the Our Lady of Lourdes Infirmary headed by Dr. Blasco. We also would like to acknowledge our vloggers from Manila and Cavite. Mr. Marlon Lopez of Solo ng Musika, Mr. Joel Bicao of Parada Pasea Serenata, Mr. Eduardo Lorenzo, Parada Musika, ALBT at Kuya Ed, and Miss Jean Bicao of Baton and Flags, and of course our official documenter for our Peña Francia civic events, the City Events Protocol and Public Information Office. And now, entry number 14 from Dalupaon, Pasacao, Camarines Sur, Dalupaon National High School, School Head, Miss Dion O. Rebeje, Majorette Leader, Scarlett Nicole Mona, Band Leader, Dennis Belsabe. Saliwat, entry number 14, Dalupaon National High School.
Kuya Boliwat, mga tugang, ang entry number 14 sa satuyang Majorettes and Percussion Band category, ang Dalupaon National High School hali sa Dalupaon, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Once again, entry number 14 from Pasacao, Camarines Sur, Dalupaon National High School.
And next, competing entry number 15 from Balatas, Naga City. Naga City Science High School, headed by the principal, Mr. Eric De Los Reyes, Majorette Leader, Gian May Nunez, Band Leader, Kylie Joseph Morante. Entry number 15, Naga City Science High School.
Luwat po mga tugang, iyan ang entry number 15 sa Satoya Majors and Percussion Band category ang Naga City Science High School. Hali dyan sa Balatas, Naga City. Put niya itong bation si Sir Don Edgar and si Ma'am Lea Asuan Edgar kang Don Viajero Travel and Tours. Igo po sindangon niya ni mga travel promos kung buotin dong magbisita sa Hong Kong, Taipei, Singapore, Kuala Lumpur. Pagbisita lamang po sa indang Facebook page ang Don Viajero Travel and Tours or sa indang opisina sa 15 Guevara Street, San Vicente, Pili, Camarines Sur o mag-upod sa telephone number 0918-539-7165 o 0951-609-5138.
So mga tugang may hiling tangon yan ang color kang bado. Nagkikintab na blue as in silver na may touches of white. Ang Science High School. Kanso ugma kabali man iniya, nakakuha na ning award. Ang Naga City Science High School nakakuha na ning award kanso ugma. Ngunya ni hiling uta kung makakakuha ba ulit sa ning awards.
Leslie R. Alves. And of course, madagalan ko kita mo niyan sa tuyang official Facebook page, ang Naga City Government.
And pasalamatan tayo ang mga pagkilipatang Radio Communication Operation. ACES, Kabalikat National, RIA, Kagiba, EA, KBR5, and KB30 Naga City.
And now, entry number 16 from San Agustin, Pili, Camarines Sur. Universidad de Santa Isabel, Pili Campus. School Head, Sister Teresita Abastillas, DC, University President. And Sister Maida Posadas, Chairperson of the Local Management Team. Majorette Leader, Julian Christine Z. Castro. Band Leader, Cadet Captain Pearl Ann Goloso. Once again, entry number 16, Universidad de Santa Isabel, Pili Campus.
At mga tugang hali sa San Agustin, Pili, Camarines Sur ang sa tuyang pang-16 na entry sa Majorette and Percussion Band category, Universidad de Santa Isabel, Pili Campus. Again, this live coverage is powered by PLDT Home. Life is better at home with PLDT Home. Shoutout po kay Sir JT Rojan Bautista kang PLDT Camsur.
That was a majestic performance coming from Universidad de Santa Isabel, Pili Campus. The crowds are going wild.
de Santa Isabel, Pili Campus.
And now, next entry number 17 from San Vicente, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Ramon B. Felipe Senior National High School. Mr. William B. Lopez, School Head. Angela May Milgar, Majorette Leader. Matt Jovi San Jose, Band Leader. Ladies and gentlemen, San Ramon B. Felipe Senior National High School.
Luwat po mga tugang, hali sa San Vicente, Pamplona, Camarines Sur ang pang-17 na contingent sa satuyang Majorette and Percussion Band category, Ramon B. Felipe Senior National High School. Po niya mong pasalamatan sa pagsuporta asin pagdalan si Ma'am Shane Valid Verdejo kang Naga College Foundation Incorporated, home of the champions, leap into the future. Happy lunchtime po ma'am, asin salamat sa imong pagdalan sa Samuya.
Thank you very much. Entry number 17, Ramon B. Felipe Senior National High School from Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Oras ng mga idol sa enterong Bicolandia, alas 12 ng pagkalto.
We also would like to thank the Joint Operations Committee Safety and Security Cluster, the Public Safety Office headed by Mr. Rene F. Gumba, the Naga City Police Office headed by Police Colonel Nelson A. Pacauso, and of course the Solid Waste Management Office headed by Engineer Joel Martin, as well as the Health Cluster of JOC. We have the City Health Office headed by Dr. Ronnie T. Amoranto, the Our Lady of Lourdes Infirmary headed by Dr. Mario Blasco, who is celebrating his birthday today. And of course, the Naga City Hospital headed by Dr. Joseph Sanchez.
And pasalamatan ta ang Information Technology Office sa pamamayon ni Roel Oliver, sa tuya pong official tabulator, assisted by SCI College Naga.
Asin man madadalan kita ngunyan sa satuyang live coverage sa satuyang official Facebook page ang Naga City Government. Ngunyan, entry number 18, halik sa syudad ni Naga, Camarines Sur National High School. School Head Sulpicio C. Alvarez III, Majorette Leader Anika Nina Abad, Band Leader Joseph Bitara. Once again, entry number 18, Camarines Sur National High School.
Mga tugang, it's already 12 noon, and with that, shout out po sa family Machado sa Pili Camarines Sur, especially Pia Andrea Machado and Phoebe Angeli Machado, and also to the news desk of One Media TV 48 Naga, Melvin Machado. Good afternoon po.
Yes, Diyos maray na hapon po sa Samuyang News Director, Sir Melvin Machado. Good afternoon, sir. Pasalamatan po niya to ang Samuyang satuyang sponsors: Biggs, Don Viajera Travel and Tours, Papasaras Lettuce Garden, American Ribs and Wings, Gold Box Milk Tea and Coffee Supplies, Gar's Cuisine Liboton, Saling Manok, Naga City LGU, Kamaligan LGU, Department of Agriculture, AJ Rain Design and Creative, Dad's All Day Kitchen, GRRS Catering Services, Nagayon Travel and Tours, Lemon Residences, Tigers Cafe, NCF Wings, NCF Driving School, NCF Training Pool, and Worlds of Water.
And that was the Camarines Sur National High School.
Yan, Aljon, pasalamatan natin
Once
ulit.
again, entry number 18, Camarines Sur National High School.
Pasalamatan natin, Aljon, ang mga live viewers sa One Media TV 48 Naga. Maraming salamat po sa pagantabi at suporta. Shoutout tayo ngayon. Shoutout po sa Family Infante. Thank you so much for your support.
Platinum sponsors, Water Trace, Summit Hotel, official residence of Miss Nicolanda 2023, and Santana Residences Naga.
And ngunyan mga tugang, buot niya itong pasalamatan na sa tuya mga sponsors, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, Home of the Champions, Leap into the Future, Angena Trading, presyong maaasahan sa kalidad na mapagkakatiwalaan, Gold Glofa Builders, Mr. Nonoy Villafuerte Magtoto, BMEG Premium, sa totoong premium feeds, mabilis na ang paglaki, mabilis pa ang kita. Tres de Calibre Security Services, Pilipinas Shell, download the Shell Go Plus app now. Summit Hotel Naga, for reservations call 0998-940-1763 or visit advertising, affordable quality 0917-138-4930. Shout out dyan kay Ma'am Mavon Brazal, kay Sir Chu Julia, as in kay former board member Nelson Julia. Siyempre, salamat man po Tile Furniture. Makukuha po natin ng showroom sa Concepcion Grande, fronting Ago Foundation.
Pasakaw, Camarines Sur, Rolando R. Andaya Senior High School, headed by Dr. Lorenzo Maniago, Principal, Joanna Isabel Ramos, Majorette Leader, Jackie Misolas, Band Leader, Rolando R. Andaya Senior High School from entry number 19.
Yan po ang entry number 19, hali sa bahay, Pakaspasakaw, Camarines Sur, ang Rolando R. Andaya Senior Memorial High School. Salamat man po sa Dream Isle Production by Joy Mark Baduya. Book your dream wedding and event stylist at 0949-996-6855. Thank you very much din po kay Congressman Gabby Bordado kang Tercer Distrito kan Camarines Sur, Eternal Gardens Naga City, Naga Optical, Aguila Glass, Carl's Catering, Ako Bicol Party List, Jinky Salon and Spa, Avenue Plaza Hotel, Digital Graphics Printing Services, NCF Indoor Firing Range, and SM City Naga. Diyos mabalus po.
Again, shout out tayo sa mga nanonood na live sa One Media TV 48 Naga. Shout out kay Joan Infante Diso na nanonood all the way from Ocampo. Thank you so much.
And also, I'd like to shout out the family Sibolo, Pogoy, na nagdadalan dyan sa Antipolo, Minalabak. Happy watching!
So yun mga tugang, ang satuyang contingent number 17 hali sa San Vicente, hali sa bahay Pasakaw, Camarines Sur, Rolando R. Andaya Senior Memorial High School.
Thank you very much. Entry number 19, Rolando R. Adaya Senior High School.
So this live coverage is powered by PLDT Home. Life is better at home with PLDT Home. Apply now.
Once again, we would like to acknowledge our city officials. We have Councilor Antonio Dodit Gandran, Councilor Jesse R. Alvis, and the Chairman on the Committee on Military Parade, Councilor Melvin Ramon Omar Buenafe. We will now proceed to entry number 21. Victoria Bula, Camarines Sur, La Victoria High School, School Head, Wenceslao B. Santiago, Majorette Leader, Ginky Pentecostes, Band Leader, Dave Alcuetas. Once again, entry number 21, La Victoria High School.
So ang masunod na pong performance coming from La Victoria High School, La Victoria Bula, Camarines Sur. Shout out to our live stream viewers. Pangutuhan na po karakan na kita. Garo magayon magkakan habang nagdadalan kan mga performance tango niya na aldaw.
We would like to thank our YouTube viewers on One Media TV 48 Naga. Shout out kay DJ Anthony Remix BMCD. Shout out po Family Pensocas watching from Pili, Camarines Sur. So mga tugang ito po ang contingent number 22 hali sa La Victoria Bula, Camarines Sur, La Victoria High School. Sa statuyang mga paradala ng mga drivers.
Thank you very much. Entry number 21 from Bula, Camarines Sur, La Victoria High School.
Sa satuyang mga paradalan, drivers, employees, stall owners, pasaheros sa Bicol Central Station.
20 from Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Pasacao Academy Incorporated, headed by Raquel Nabu, School Principal, Mr. Joel Villanueva, School Director, Dr. Mario Villanueva, School President, Nicole Orolfo, Majorette Leader, Shimame Nolasco, Band Leader. Entry number 20, Pasacao Academy Incorporated, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Buot may pang pasalamatan ang satuyang paradala ng mga drivers, employees, stall owners asin pasaheros sa Bicol Central Station. Diyos mabalos po sa indong support asin pagdalan.
So yan po nahihiling doon sa tong screen ang Pasacao Academy. Emerald green. Shimmering emerald green and gold. Ang bado po kan Majorette tinda. So mga tugang, ang nadala niyo po sa bago ang Pasakaw Academy, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur.
Once again, we would like to thank our judges and our official tabulator, the Information Technology Office headed by Mr. Ruel Oliver, assisted by the STI College, Naga.
Big or small celebration, make it special, make it big.
And now, entry number 22 from Iriga City, Camarines Sur, La Consolacion College, Iriga City. School Head, Miss Joycelyn Malinaw, School Principal. Sister Joseph T. Tangkaag, School President. Majorette Leader, Francesca Steph Panieva. Band Leader, Sean Kirby Belleca. Once again, entry number 22, La Consolacion College, Iriga City.
Tugang, iyan po ang La Consolacion College of Iriga, halid dyan sa San Francisco, Iriga City.
Entry number 23 from Concepcion Pequeña, Naga City. Concepcion Pequeña National High School. Headed by Jaimito F. De Leon, Principal. Aylas China Bumbao, Majorette Leader. Ramil Abrantes Jr., Band Leader. Entry number 23, Concepcion Pequeña National High School.
O yan na po ang satuyang contingent number 23, ang Concepcion Pequeña National High School, alis sa Doña Clara Village, Concepcion Pequeña, Naga City. Yan, kaila matitibay ang satuyang mga kada eskwelahan na nagpapartisipa rin sa satuyang band and majorette exhibition competition. Nagpapailig sila ng tibay asin makukulor, magagayo na performances. Yan, Kayla, sobrang creative man talaga kang sa tuyang mga eskwelahan na nagpartisipar ngunyan. Matitibay, maski sa init ning kainitan, talagang binubuhos ng daang gabos.
Hali sa Barangay Sabang, Ciudad ni Naga. Entry number 24, Naga City School of Arts and Trades. School head, Mr. Noel A. Perez. Major leader, Erica P. Santelices. Band leader, Marcus Ken A. Evangelio. Once again, entry number 24, Naga City School of Arts and Trades.
Iyon na po ngunyan ang entry number 24, Naga City School of Arts and Trades. Digdiyan sa Felix Plaza Saint, Sabang, Naga City.
Siyempre, pasalamatan niya to ang satuyang mga live viewers sa satuyang YouTube channel. Hello po kay Mama Jen, Jeffrey Bukad at kay Lacent. Maraming salamat po sa inyong pag-atambay sa satuyang YouTube channel, One Media TV 48 Naga.
very much. Entry number 24, the Naga City School of Arts and Trade.
Yan po.
Pasalamatan ka ang ACES, KB National, REACT, Kakibat, TIAC, KBR5, and Nabalika 30 Naga City. Sa pag-assist, hindi po sa satuyang event mo niya dapat hapon na.
Baka naka-LG.
Next entry, entry number 25. From Kararayan, Naga City. Kararayan National High School. Headed by Dr. Lilia E. Lusada, Principal. Miss Pauline Joy Alano, Majorette Leader. Mr. Francis M. Sevilla, Band Leader. Entry number 25, Kararayan National High School from Naga City.
Ayan na po ang satuyang entry number 25, ang Kararayan National High School, hali pa yan iti sa Naga City. Of course, dako lang pasalamat naman sa mga eskwelahan na nagpartisipar ngunyan. Gabos talaga matitibay. Mayong gabos tagpailing ng energy as in mang iba-ibang concept sa indang mga performance ngunyan na aldaw na ini. Of course, batiun taman si Nel Junio Balmeo at Krisha Jane Madriñan. Ayan, na nagdadalan sa satuyang ngunyan. Kabali po sila sa 1.2 thousand viewers kang satuyang live coverage igi sa One Media TV 48 Naga.
Shoutout man po kay Sir Joshua Hoson na nasa Kamaligan ngunyan, Abelian family, Zion and Austin, Julia family, si IZ, Zophie and Zeph. Hello man po sa Yo family and ZK of Magarao. Thank you for watching po.
And again, the Kararayad National High School.
Entry number 27 from San Roque, Concepcion, Iriga City, Camarines Sur. Entry number 27, Mother Teresa Caleo de Iriga. School Head, J.R.H. Negridas. Major and Leader, Jeremy A. Valles. Band Leader, Lincoln G. Alces. Once again, entry number 27, Mother Teresa Caleo de Iriga.
Yaw na po ngunyan ang Mother Teresa Coleo de Iriga Incorporated dyan po sa San Roque, Iriga City, Camarines Sur. Sa tuya pong mga paradalan, duwang contingent na lang po, maduman naman kita at siyan sa college category.
Thank you very much. Entry number 27, Mother Teresa Colegio de Iriga from San Roque, Poblacion, Iriga City.
Ayan, ang contingent number 27, ang Mother Teresa Colegio de Iriga Incorporated. Hali sa Iriga City, Camarines Sur.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tiago National High School. Elevar, Nick M. Ruiz, Rizzo, Principal, Lia Abadia, Adrian Leader, and John Flores, Van Leader, entry number 28, Tinago National High School, Naga City.
Iauna po ang satuyang second to the last for the high school category, Tinago and National High School. Shoutout man po sa Cintillas family dyan sa Iriga City, Santa Cruz. Thank you po from Lay Ascent. Diyos mabalos po sa imong pag-antabay.
Yan man, isa ito yung live viewers sa ito yung Facebook page. 1,700 live viewers kung One Media TV 48 Naga. Shout out kay MJ De Jesus Malanyaon at kay Sean Orsten T. Soriano. Again, this is the Tinago National High School, hali sa Barangay Tinago, Naga City.
Shoutout man po sa Family Salvador dyan sa Naga, watching from Paco, Manila, si Sir Emmanuel Salvador. Salamat po sa pag-antabay.
School, Tinago, Naga City.
Yan, an OPM-inspired theme of the Tinago National High School.
We wish to acknowledge the presence of the City Director of the Naga City Police Office, Police Colonel Nelson A. Pacalce, as well as Police Colonel L. Gargitoren. And of course, our city officials, we have Founder Antonio Beltran, Founder Jesse R. Alvis, and the Chairman on the Committee on Military Parade, Founder Melvin Ramon Omar Renape.
Yan, Kayla, grabe ba ang pagsakripisyo ng mga estudyanteng ini sa init na namamati ang tangon yan. Kaya gabos man talaga.
Entry number 29. From San Isidro, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Ladies and gentlemen, the MRDA Academic Center Incorporated, Principal Elaine Abarientos Saliba, Adrian Miller, Shane Insigne, Bell Miller, Pedro Sumanico. Once again, entry number 29, the MRDA Academic Center Incorporated from Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Ingaw na po ngunyan ang MRDA Academic Center Incorporated. Hali pa po yan sa San Isidro, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Yan, shout out sa kay Raven Rocky Laboras at kay Mark Berhil D. Arroyo sa tuyang mga 1,800 live viewers.
Day pa po tapos ang Mariners. Sunod na po digdiyo ang college category. Kaya po sa mga supporters dyan kang Mariners, halat-halat sana po, kadikit na oras na lang, mahiling na nyato ang Mariners. Salamat po.
And again, this is the MRDA Academic Center Incorporated, hali sa Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 29, MRTA Academic College Incorporated, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. The entry number 29 is the last entry for majorette and band drill exhibition, high school category. We will now proceed to the majorette and band drill exhibition, college category.
And now, we will move on to the college category. Entry number 20 from San Miguel, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges. Headed by Dr. Dulce Atlan. School head, Trisha May Christie. Majorette leader, Theo Estadilla. Band leader, entry number 30, Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges from Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Ayan na po ang satuyang entry number 30 para sa College Division. Ino po yan ang Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges hali pa sa San Miguel, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Of course, shout out kita igdi kay Linet Silvano Monedero at kay Pam Lano na mga supporters kang CSPC. Ngani, matirik na ang init kang saldang. So, delikado na pero yung pananggad ini yung satuyang mga contingents para magpailing ng tibay ngunya na aldaw na ini. Again, this is the Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges from San Miguel, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
entry number 30. Camarines Sur Political Intelligence from Nova Camarines Sur. Kapos sa ating mga audience mo dyan na tinilog na, may pagkawan. Ha?
We would like to acknowledge the presence here on stage of City Councilor Joselino S.A. Rosari. Next entry is from Boa Camarines Sur. Entry number 31. Partido State University, Boa Camarines Sur. Student Dr. Raul J. D. Bancina, President. Major Leader, Cheska Ray D. Gil, Land Leader, Kyle D. Pada. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 31, Partido State University.
Yan na po ang satuyang entry number 31 for the college category, Partido State University, halisan sa Goa, Camarines Sur. Shout out man po sa family Bongolto and Broso, hali kay Bernadette Bongolto. Diyos mabalos po sa pag-antabay asin sa mga nagdadalan po dyan sa Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Salamat po.
Shout out man kay Reina Rodriguez at Emery o Miss Remeo. Salamat po. Partido State University from Goa, Camarines Sur sa tuyang kadawang college contingent para sa band and majorette exhibition.
Entry number 31, Partido State University, Goa, Camarines Sur.
Next entry number 32 from Tambuco Street, Batakla, Goa, Camarines Sur. Ladies and gentlemen, Partido College, headed by Dr. Emma Alfior, Sunhead, Kati Ann Moreno, Majorette Leader, Ken Espino, Band Leader, entry number 32, Partido College, Goa, Camarines Sur.
Iyaw na po ngunyan ang sa tuyang ika-32 na contingent kunya na hapon. Partido College hali sa Tambuco Saint, Matakla, Goa, Camarines Sur.
Ayan, shoutout kita igdi kay Fats Lumabe, Ivan Clark Season at March Talagtag Manuel na nagaantabay sa tuyang CSPC po kasabago. Sino po ang inot na nag-perform para sa tuyang college division. Yan po. Again, this is the Partido College from, again, Goa, Camarines Sur.
entry number 33, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture. Student Dr. Alberto N. Ravel, Favorite Leader, Bernadette Canalica, Band Leader, Leo E. Frondoso. Once again, entry number 33, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture.
Yaon na po ngunyan ang satuyang contingent number 33 for the college category, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, si Pokot.
Ayan nga po. Shout out tayo dito kay Melvin Andes at kay Joshua Sascon na grabe ang suporta sa satuyang si Biswa hali pa sa Sipokot.
Shoutout man kay Architect Ryan Albaniel na nagdadalan dyan sa Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Salamat po sa iyong pag-antabay.
Again, this is the Biswa Sipokot. All the way from the Sipokot.
Entry number 33, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture.
City, Albay Incorporated, headed by Miss Merly Jimenez San Pedro, President, Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation, Legazpi City. Miss Camille Bello, Majorette Leader. John Mark Oronico, Band Leader. Entry number 34. Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation of Legazpi City, Albay Incorporated.
Ayan na ang satuyang entry number 34, ang Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation of Legazpi City. Halit pa yan sa Rawis, Legazpi City, Albay. Shoutout kita kay Andrew Olores Bilo at kay Arlene Valenzuela Shelos na grabe man ang suporta kasabago sa satuyang si Biswa si Pokot. Again, this is the Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation of Legazpi City, hali sa Rawis, Legazpi City, Albay.
Mabalos, entry number 34. Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation of Legazpi City Incorporated, hali sa Albay.
Once again, we would like to thank our official tabulator, the Information Technology Office of the City Government of Naga, and the STI College Naga. Next entry, Halip sa Siyudad ni Naga. Entry number 35, Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology. Student, Dr. Alex H. Navarosa. Major Leader, Liam Maycam Suriana. Band Leader, Anamiri P. Viola. Ladies and gentlemen, our entry number 35, Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology.
Iyan na po ang satuyang last contingent for college category Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology.
Thank you very much. Entry number 35 from the city of Naga, Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology.
And that was the last entry for the college. Ladies and gentlemen, from Sagrada Bulac, Camarines Sur, please welcome Bulac National High School, Bulac, Camarines Sur.
Yan nga ni po ang satuyang Sagrada Bulac Camarines Sur. Yan. Sila po ang Bulac National High School po. Sa bago nga ni po ang Biscas po ang satuyang last contender or contingent para sa satuyang college division para sa majorette and band exhibition. Yan. Shout out po kay Aljun Cariaga at kay Marvin Aguila Laideros. Of course, yan man dyan si Leonard Borja, John Oven Avila at Jeanette Luares. Maraming salamat po sa inyong pag-andabay. Halis Sagrada Bulac Camarines Sur, yan po ang Bulac National High School.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bulac National High School. National High School. Mula Camarines Sur. Yun na po yan ang huling participant kita sa ika-13 Bicol Regional Military Parade Drill Exhibition Competition live dito po sa Plaza Quezon. Ngayon po mga karali, susunod ng patulos ang pagtao ng mga awards sa mga winners.
Asin dyan po nagtatapos ang satuyang Majorette and Band Exhibition Competition. Sa satuyang pagbabalik po, maaraman na kung isa ang mga nanggana sa kada division po. Hindi lang yan sa live coverage kang One Media TV 48 Naga. Ko po si Christine Alcanzo Reyes, kaibanan na si Kalya Casulia.
One Media TV48 Naga Peña Francia coverage is powered by PLDT Home and presented by Naga College Foundation, home of the champions, leap into the future. Anjena Trading, presyong maaasahan sa kalidad na mapagkakatiwalaan. With branches at Win-Win Mall at Grandmaster Mall, Iriga City, Nabua, Calabanga, Pili, Baao, Daet, Polangi, and Ligao. Gold Glofa Builders, Mr. Nonoy Villafuerte Magtuto. BMEG Premium, sa totoong premium feeds, mabilis na ang paglaki, mabilis pa ang kita. Tres de Calibre Security Services, Filipino Shell. Download the Shell Go Plus app now. Summit Hotel Naga, located at Robinson's Naga Complex, Naga City. For reservations, call 0998-888-7788 or visit www.summithotels.ph.
Puglia Outdoor Advertising. Call us at 0917-138-4930.
One Media TV48 Naga Peña Francia coverage is powered by PLDT Home. Brought to you by Congressman Gabi Bordado, Tercer Distrito, Can Camarines Sur. Eternal Gardens, Naga City, a glimpse of heaven on a patch of earth. Naga Optical Clinic, your trusted companion to eye care. Lias Angeles Street, Naga City. Aguila Glass, the original and #1 windshield and auto glass supplier in the Philippines. Carl's Catering, the best food catering service provider in the Bicol region since 1990. Ako Bicol Party List, katabang na kasurog pa. Joy Style Furniture, first-class furniture with showroom at Concepcion Pequeña, Naga City, fronting Ago Foundation. Jinky Salon and Spa, located at Sampaguita Street, Naga City Subdivision, Naga City. Digital Graphics Printing Services, located at Orsini Building, Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City. NCF Indoor Firing Range, the first world-class indoor firing range in the Bicol region.
Dream Out Production by Joy Mark Maduya.
SM City Naga, Avenue Plaza Hotel, and in part by
the Naga College Foundation and One Media TV48 Naga join the entire Bicol region in our journey of faith as we celebrate the Peña Francia Festival 2023. May we be reminded of the profound theme that unites us this year, journeying with Ina in deepening our relationship with God in this challenging time. As we leap into the future, our faith and love of our Ina shall be the compass that guides us, our beacon of hope, guiding us through the turbulent waters of life and reminding us that even in the darkest of times, faith can illuminate our path towards a deeper connection with God. Magkasararo kita asin ipagdrukyaw ang satuyang ina. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
Viva la Virgen, viva el Divino Rostro. Sa tahaw kan mga pag-angat sa buhay, sa ibong kan mga kagabatan asin kasakitan, kitang sa iyang mga aki, may ina na nakaantabay, nagigiya asin nagtatabang. O mahal na ina, Virgen de Peñafrancia, kami dagos mong giyahan, pasiring sa mas hararong na pagtubod asin pagsaring sa kagurangnan. Ini po si Nonoy Villafuerte Magtuto, nagpapaabot sa Indogabos nin maumbang kafiestahan ni Señora de Peñafrancia, ang satuyang patrona, ina tagabos ng mga Bicolano. Viva la Virgen, viva el Divino Rostro, viva ang satuyang ina. Happy fiesta po sa Tuya Gabos.
Life at home is better with Unlimited.
Unlimited fiber all day, day, day. Unlimited entertainment all the way. Unlimited goals for the family. Unlimited cares so the fam's all.
Enjoy all these for just 1,399 pesos.
Have it all, have it all.
Get the PLDT Home Fiber Unli All 1399 today.
Apply now and have it all, have it all.
BMEG Premium, ang totoong premium feeds. Premium quality, gawa sa sariwang raw materials sa state-of-the-art feed mills with consistent high quality. Para hanggang 8 kilos ang dagdag timbang ng alaga. Yan ang BMEG Premium. Sa totoong premium feeds, mabilis na ang paglaki, mabilis pa ang kita.
May problema ka ba sa iyong paningin? May sagot tayo dyan. Naga Optical Clinic with modern apparatus, computerized eye refraction, wide variety of latest fashionable frames, special and custom lenses, contact lenses, at mga sunglasses sa abot kayang halaga. Naga Optical Clinic, complete optical laboratory, eyeglasses made while you wait. Naga Optical Clinic.
In life, it's all about performing at 100%, being 100% ready, and having 100% confidence or nothing at all. That's why when it comes to fuel, it's the new and improved Shell V-Power for me. Shell V-Power cleans, protects, and restores engine performance, drive after drive. 100% or nothing. I don't settle for anything less.
¡Viva la Virgen! ¡Viva el Divino Rostro!
One Media TV48 Naga Peñafrancia coverage is powered by PLDT Home and presented by Naga College Foundation, home of the champions, leap into the future. And Jenna Trading, presyong maaasahan sa kalidad na mapagkakatiwalaan with branches at Win-Win Mall, Grandmaster Mall, Iriga City, Nabua, Calabanga, Pili, Baao, Daet, Olangi, and Ligao. Gold Glofa Builders, Mr. Nonoy Villafuerte Magtuto. BMEG Premium, sa totoong premium feeds, mabilis na ang paglaki, mabilis pa ang kita. Tres de Calibre Security Services, Filipino Shell. Download the Shell Go Plus app now. Summit Hotel Naga, located at Robinson's Naga Complex, Naga City. For reservations, call 0998-888-7788. or visit www.summithotels.ph.
Puglia Outdoor Advertising. Call us at 0917-138-4930.
One Media TV48 Naga Peña Francia coverage is powered by PLDT Home. Brought to you by Congressman Gabi Bordado, Tercer Distrito, Camarines Sur. Eternal Gardens, Naga City, a glimpse of heaven on a patch of earth. Naga Optical Clinic, your trusted companion to eye care. Lias Angles Street, Naga City. Aguila Glass, the original and #1 windshield and auto glass supplier in the Philippines. Carl's Catering, the best food catering service provider in the Bicol region since 1990. Ako Bicol Party List, katabang na, kasurog pa. Joy Style Furniture, first-class furniture with showroom at Concepcion Pequeña, Naga City, fronting Ago Foundation. Jinky Salon and Spa, located at Sampaguita Street, Naga City Subdivision, Naga City. Digital Graphics Printing Services, located at Orsini Building, Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City. NCF Indoor Firing Range, the first world-class indoor firing range in the Bicol region.
Dream Out Production by Joy Mark Baduya.
SM City Naga, Avenue Plaza Hotel.
And in part by
The Naga College Foundation and One Media TV48 Naga join the entire Bicol region in our journey of faith as we celebrate the Peña Francia Festival 2023. May we be reminded of the profound theme that unites us this year, journeying with Ina in deepening our relationship with God in this challenging time. As we leap into the future, our faith and love of our Ina shall be the compass that guides us, our beacon of hope, guiding us through the turbulent waters of life and reminding us that even in the darkest of times, faith can illuminate our path towards a deeper connection with God. Magkasararo kita asin ipagdrukyaw ang satuyang Ina. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
Viva la Virgen, viva el Divino Rostro. Sa tahaw kan mga pag-angat sa buhay, sa ibong kan mga kagabatan asin kasakitan, kitang sa iyang mga aki, may ina na nakaantabay, nagigiya asin nagtatabang. O mahal na ina, Virgen de Peña Francia, kami dagos mong giyahan, pasiring sa mas hararong na pagtubod asin pagsarig sa kagurangnan. Ini po si Nonoy Villaferte Magtuto, nagpapaabot sa Indogabos nin maumbang kafiestahan ni Señora de Peña Francia, ang satuyang patrona, ina tagabos ng mga Bicolano. Viva la Virgen, viva el Divino Rostro, viva ang satuyang ina. Happy fiesta po sa Tuya Gabos.
Life at home is better with Unlimited.
Unlimited fiber all day, day, day. Unlimited entertainment all the way. Unlimited goals for the family. Unlimited cares so the fams all
Enjoy all these for just 1,399 pesos.
have it all, have it all.
Get the PLDT Home Fiber Unli All 1399 today.
Apply now and have it all, have it all.
BMEG Premium, ang totoong premium feeds. Premium quality, gawa sa sariwang raw materials sa state-of-the-art feed mills with consistent high quality. Para hanggang 8 kilos ang dagdag timbang ng alaga. Yan ang BMEG Premium. Sa totoong premium feeds, mabilis na ang paglaki, mabilis pa ang kita.
May problema ka ba sa iyong paningin? May sagot tayo dyan. Naga Optical Clinic with modern apparatus, computerized eye refraction, wide variety of latest fashionable frames, special and custom lenses, contact lenses, at mga sunglasses sa abot kayang halaga. Naga Optical Clinic, complete optical laboratory, eyeglasses made while you wait. Naga Optical Clinic.
In life, it's all about performing at 100%, being 100% ready, and having 100% confidence or nothing at all. That's why when it comes to fuel, it's the new and improved Shell V-Power for me. Shell V-Power cleans, protects, and restores engine performance drive after drive. 100% or nothing. I don't settle for anything less.
¡Viva la Virgen! ¡Viva el Divino Rostro!
One Media TV48 Naga Peña Francia coverage is powered by PLDT Home and presented by Naga College Foundation, home of the champions, leap into the future. Angena Trading, presyong maaasahan sa kalidad na mapagkakatiwalaan. With branches at Win-Win Mall, Grandmaster Mall, Iriga City, Nabua, Calabanga, Pili, Baao, Daet, Polangi, and Ligao. Gold Glofa Builders, Mr. Nonoy Villafuerte Magtuto. BMEG Premium, sa totoong premium feeds, mabilis na ang paglaki, mabilis pa ang kita. Tres de Calibre Security Services, Filipino Shell. Download the Shell Go Plus app now. Summit Hotel Naga, located at Robinson's Naga Complex, Naga City. For reservations, call 0998-888-7788 or visit www.summithotels.ph.
Julia Outdoor Advertising. Call us at 0917-138-4930.
One Media TV48 Naga Peña Francia coverage is powered by PLDT Home. Brought to you by Congressman Gabi Bordado, Tercer Distrito, Camarines Sur. Eternal Gardens, Naga City, a glimpse of heaven on a patch of earth. Naga Optical Clinic, your trusted companion to eye care. Lias Angeles Street, Naga City. Aguila Glass, the original and #1 windshield and auto glass supplier in the Philippines. Carl's Catering, the best food catering service provider in the Bicol region since 1990. Ako Bicol Party List, katabang na, kasurog pa. Joy Style Furniture, first-class furniture with showroom at Concepcion Pequeña, Naga City, fronting Ago Foundation. Jinky Salon and Spa, located at Sampaguita Street, Naga City Subdivision, Naga City. Digital Graphics Printing Services, located at Orsini Building, Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City. NCF Indoor Firing Range, the first world-class indoor firing range in the Bicol region.
Dream Out Production by Joy Mark Baduya.
SM City Naga, Avenue Plaza Hotel. And in part by
the Naga College Foundation and One Media TV48 Naga join the entire Bicol region in our journey of faith as we celebrate the Peña Francia Festival 2023. May we be reminded of the profound theme that unites us this year, journeying with Ina in deepening our relationship with God in this challenging time. As we leap into the future, our faith and love of our Ina shall be the compass that guides us, our beacon of hope, guiding us through the turbulent waters of life and reminding us that even in the darkest of times, faith can illuminate our path towards a deeper connection with God. Magkasararo kita asin ipagdrukyaw ang satuyang ina. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
Viva la Virgen, viva el Divino Rostro. Sa tahaw kan mga pag-angat sa buhay, sa ibong kan mga kagabatan asin kasakitan, kitang sa iyang mga aki, may ina na nakaantabay, nagigiya asin nagtatabang. O mahal na ina, Virgen de Peña Francia, kami dagos mong giyahan, pasiring sa mas hararong na pagtubod asin pagsaring sa kagurangnan. Ini po si Nonoy Villaferte Magtuto, nagpapaabot sa Indogabos, nin maumbang kapiestahan ni Señora de Peña Francia, ang satuyang patrona, ina tagabos ng mga Bicolano. Viva la Virgen, viva el Divino Rostro, viva ang satuyang ina. Happy Fiesta po sa Tuya Gabos.
Life at home is better with Unlimited.
Unlimited fiber all day, day, day. Unlimited entertainment all the way. Unlimited goals for the family. Unlimited cares so the fam's all.
Enjoy all these for just 1,399 pesos.
Have it all, have it all.
Get the PLDT Home Fiber Unli All 1399 today.
Apply now and have it all, have it all.
BMEG Premium, ang totoong premium feeds. Premium quality, gawa sa sariwang raw materials sa state-of-the-art feed mills with consistent high quality. Para hanggang 8 kilos ang dagdag timbang ng alaga. Yan ang BMEG Premium. Sa totoong premium feeds, mabilis na ang paglaki, mabilis pa ang kita.
May problema ka ba sa iyong paningin? May sagot tayo dyan. Naga Optical Clinic with modern apparatus, computerized eye refraction, wide variety of latest fashionable frames, special and custom lenses, contact lenses, at mga sunglasses sa abot kayang halaga. Naga Optical Clinic, complete optical laboratory, eyeglasses made while you wait. Naga Optical Clinic.
In life, it's all about performing at 100%, being 100% ready, and having 100% confidence or nothing at all. That's why when it comes to fuel, it's the new and improved Shell V-Power for me. Shell V-Power cleans, protects, and restores engine performance, drive after drive. 100% or nothing. I don't settle for anything less.
Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
One Media TV48 Naga Peña Francia coverage is powered by PLDT Home and presented by Naga College Foundation, home of the champions, leap into the future. And Jenna Trading, presyong maaasahan sa kalidad na mapagkakatiwalaan. with branches at Win-Win Mall, Grandmaster Mall, Iriga City, Nabua, Calabanga, Pili, Baao, Daet, Polangi, and Ligao. Gold Glofa Builders, Mr. Nonoy Villafuerte Magtuto. BMEG Premium, sa totoong premium feeds, mabilis na ang paglaki, mabilis pa ang kita. Tres de Calibre Security Services, Filipino Shell. Download the Shell Go Plus app now. Summit Hotel Naga, located at Robinson's Naga Complex, Naga City. For reservations, call 0998-888-7788 or visit www.summithotels.ph.
Julia Outdoor Advertising. Call us at 0917-138-4930.
One Media TV48 Naga Peña Francia coverage is powered by PLDT Home. Brought to you by Congressman Gabi Bordado, Tercer Distrito, Camarines Sur. Eternal Gardens, Naga City, a glimpse of heaven on a patch of earth. Naga Optical Clinic, your trusted companion to eye care. Lias Angeles Street, Naga City. Aguila Glass, the original and #1 windshield and auto glass supplier in the Philippines. Carl's Catering, the best food catering service provider in the Bicol region since 1990. Ako Bicol Party List, katabang na kasurug pa. Joy Style Furniture, first-class furniture with showroom at Concepcion Pequeña, Naga City, fronting Ago Foundation. Jinky Salon and Spa, located at Sampaguita Street, Naga City Subdivision, Naga City. Digital Graphics Printing Services, located at Orsini Building, Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City. NCF Indoor Firing Range, the first world-class indoor firing range in the Bicol region.
Dream Out Production by Joy Mark Baduya.
SM City Naga, Avenue Plaza Hotel, and in part by
the Naga College Foundation and One Media TV48 Naga join the entire Bicol region in our journey of faith as we celebrate the Peña Francia Festival 2023. May we be reminded of the profound theme that unites us this year, journeying with Ina in deepening our relationship with God in this challenging time. As we leap into the future, our faith and love of our Ina shall be the compass that guides us, our beacon of hope, guiding us through the turbulent waters of life and reminding us that even in the darkest of times, faith can illuminate our path towards a deeper connection with God. Magkasararo kita asin ipagrukyaw ang satuyang Ina. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
Viva la Virgen, viva el Divino Rostro. Sa tahaw kan mga pag-angat sa buhay, sa ibong kan mga kagabatan asin kasakitan, kitang sa iyang mga aki, may ina na nakaantabay, nagigiya asin nagtatabang. O mahal na ina, Virgen de Peña Francia, kami dagos mong giyahan, pasiring sa mas hararog na pagtubod asin pagsaring sa kagurangnan. Ini po si Nonoy Villafuerte Magtuto, nagpapaabot sa Indogabos, nin maumbang kapiestahan ni Senyora del Peña Francia, ang satuyang patrona ina taga-boss ng mga Bicolano. Viva la Virgen, Viva el Divino Rostro, Viva ang Satuyang Ina. Happy Fiesta po, Satuya Gabos.
Life at home is better with Unlimited.
Unlimited fiber all day, day, day. Unlimited entertainment all the way. Unlimited goes for the family. Unlimited cares till the fam's all.
Enjoy all these for just 1,399 pesos.
Have it all, have it all.
Get the PLDT Home Fiber Unleo 1399 today.
Apply now and have it all, have it all.
BMEG Premium, ang totoong premium feeds. Premium quality, gawa sa sariwang raw materials sa state-of-the-art feed mills with consistent high quality. Para hanggang 8 kilos ang dagdag timbang ng alaga. Yan ang BMEG Premium. Sa totoong premium feeds, mabilis na ang paglaki, mabilis pa ang kita.
May problema ka ba sa iyong paningin? May sagot tayo dyan. Naga Optical Clinic with modern apparatus, computerized eye refraction, wide variety of latest fashionable frames, special and custom lenses, contact lenses, at mga sunglasses sa abot kayang halaga. Naga Optical Clinic, complete optical laboratory, eyeglasses made while you wait. Naga Optical Clinic.
In life, it's all about performing at 100%, being 100% ready, and having 100% confidence or nothing at all. That's why when it comes to fuel, it's the new and improved Shell V-Power for me. Shell V-Power cleans, protects, and restores engine performance, drive after drive. 100% or nothing. I don't settle for anything less.
Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
One Media TV48 Naga Peña Francia coverage is powered by PLDT Home and presented by Naga College Foundation, home of the champions, leap into the future. And Jenna Trading, presyong maaasahan sa kalidad na mapagkakatiwalaan with branches at Win-Win Mall, Grandmaster Mall, Iriga City, Nabua, Calabanga, Pili, Baao, Dae, Polangi, and Ligao. Gold Glofa Builders, Mr. Nonoy Villafuerte Magtuto. BMEG Premium, sa totoong premium feeds, mabilis na ang paglaki, mabilis pa ang kita. Tres de Calibre Security Services, Filipino Shell. Download the Shell Go Plus app now. Summit Hotel Naga, located at Robinson's Naga Complex, Naga City. For reservations, call 0998-888-7788 or visit www.summithotels.ph.
Julia Outdoor Advertising. Call us at 0917-138-4930.
One Media TV48 Naga Peña Francia coverage is powered by PLDT Home. Brought to you by Congressman Gabi Bordado, Tercer Distrito, Camarines Sur. Eternal Gardens, Naga City, a glimpse of heaven on a patch of earth. Naga Optical Clinic, your trusted companion to eye care. Lias Angeles Street, Naga City. Aguila Glass, the original and #1 windshield and auto glass supplier in the Philippines. Carl's Catering, the best food catering service provider in the Bicol region since 1990. Ako Bicol Party List, katabang na kasurog pa. Joy Style Furniture, first-class furniture with showroom at Concepcion Pequeña, Naga City, fronting Ago Foundation. Jinky Salon and Spa, located at Sampaguita Street, Naga City Subdivision, Naga City. Digital Graphics Printing Services, located at Orsini Building, Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City. NCF Indoor Firing Range, the first world-class indoor firing range in the Bicol region.
Dream Out Production by Joy Mark Maduya.
SM City Naga, Avenue Plaza Hotel, and in part by
the Naga College Foundation and One Media TV48 Naga join the entire Bicol region in our journey of faith as we celebrate the Peña Francia Festival 2023. May we be reminded of the profound theme that unites us this year, journeying with Ina in deepening our relationship with God in this challenging time. As we leap into the future, our faith and love of our Ina shall be the compass that guides us, our beacon of hope, guiding us through the turbulent waters of life and reminding us that even in the darkest of times, faith can illuminate our path towards a deeper connection with God. Magkasararo kita asin ipagrukyaw ang satuyang ina. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
Viva la Virgen, viva el Divino Rostro. Sa tahaw kan mga pag-angat sa buhay, sa ibong kan mga kagabatan asin kasakitan, kitang sa iyang mga aki, may ina na nakaantabay, nagigiya asin nagtatabang. O mahal na ina, Virgen de Peña Francia, kami dagos mong giyahan, pasiring sa mas hararog na pagtubod asin pagsarig sa kagurangnan. Ini po si Nonoy Villaferte Magtuto, nagpapaabot sa Indogabos nin maumbang kafiestahan ni Señora de Peña Francia, ang satuyang patrona, ina tagabos ng mga Bicolano. Viva la Virgen, viva el Divino Rostro, viva ang satuyang ina. Happy Fiesta po sa Tuya Gabos.
Life at home is better with Unlimited.
Unlimited fiber all day, day, day. Unlimited entertainment all the way. Unlimited goals for the family. Unlimited cares so the fams all
Enjoy all these for just 1,399 pesos.
have it all, have it all.
Get the PLDT Home Fiber Unlio 1399 today.
Apply now and have it all, have it all.
BMEG Premium, ang totoong premium feeds. Premium quality, gawa sa sariwang raw materials sa state-of-the-art feed mills with consistent high quality. Para hanggang 8 kilos ang dagdag timbang ng alaga. Yan ang BMEG Premium. Sa totoong premium feeds, mabilis na ang paglaki, mabilis pa ang kita.
May problema ka ba sa iyong paningin? May sagot tayo dyan. Naga Optical Clinic with modern apparatus, computerized eye refraction, wide variety of latest fashionable frames, special and custom lenses, contact lenses at mga sunglasses sa abot kayang halaga. Naga Optical Clinic, complete optical laboratory, eyeglasses made while you wait. Naga Optical Clinic.
In life, it's all about performing at 100%, being 100% ready, and having 100% confidence or nothing at all. That's why when it comes to fuel, it's the new and improved Shell V-Power for me. Shell V-Power cleans, protects, and restores engine performance, drive after drive. 100% or nothing. I don't settle for anything less.
Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
One Media TV48 Naga Peña Francia coverage is powered by PLDT Home and presented by Naga College Foundation, home of the champions, leap into the future. Angena Trading, presyong maaasahan sa kalidad na mapagkakatiwalaan. With branches at Win-Win Mall, Grandmaster Mall, Iriga City, Nabua, Calabanga, Pili, Baao, Daet, Pulangi, and Ligao. Gold Glofa Builders, Mr. Nonoy Villafuerte Magtuto. BMEG Premium, sa totoong premium feeds, mabilis na ang paglaki, mabilis pa ang kita. Tres de Calibre Security Services, Filipino Shell. Download the Shell Go Plus app now. Summit Hotel Naga, located at Robinson's Naga Complex, Naga City. For reservations, call 0998-888-7788 or visit www.summithotels.ph.
Julia Outdoor Advertising. Call us at 0917-138-4930.
One Media TV48 Naga Peña Francia coverage is powered by PLDT Home. Brought to you by Congressman Gaby Bordado, Tercer Distrito, Camarines Sur. Eternal Gardens, Naga City, a glimpse of heaven on a patch of earth. Naga Optical Clinic, your trusted companion to eye care. Lias Angeles Street, Naga City. Aguila Glass, the original and #1 windshield and auto glass supplier in the Philippines. Carl's Catering, the best food catering service provider in the Bicol region since 1990. Ako Bicol Party List, katabang na kasurug pa. Joy Style Furniture, first-class furniture with showroom at Concepcion Pequeña, Naga City, fronting Ago Foundation. Jinky Salon and Spa, located at Sampaguita Street, Naga City Subdivision, Naga City. Digital Graphics Printing Services, located at Orsini Building, Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City. NCF Indoor Firing Range, the first world-class indoor firing range in the Bicol region.
Dream Out Production by Joy Mark Baduya.
SM City Naga, Avenue Plaza Hotel, and in part by
the Naga College Foundation and One Media TV48 Naga join the entire Bicol region in our journey of faith as we celebrate the Peña Francia Festival 2023. May we be reminded of the profound theme that unites us this year, journeying with Ina in deepening our relationship with God in this challenging time. As we leap into the future, our faith and love of our Ina shall be the compass that guides us, our beacon of hope, guiding us through the turbulent waters of life and reminding us that even in the darkest of times, faith can illuminate our path towards a deeper connection with God. Magkasararo kita asin ipagrukyaw ang satuyang Ina. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
Yes. May we request our city officials for the awarding of certificates of appreciation to our judges for silent and fancy drill competition. May we request the chairman on the Committee on Military Parade, Melvin Ramon Omar Buenafe, Councilor Jesse R. Albius, the co-chairman for Military Parade Committee, Councilor Dodit Beltran, and of course, Councilor Attorney Uying Rosales. We also have Councilor Lito Del Rosario. In appreciation of his unwavering commitment to excellence and valuable contribution of time, expertise, and keen insights as one of our esteemed military judges during the Regional Majorettes, DBC, and Band exhibition held in celebration of Peña Francia Festival 2023. Presented this 10th of September 2023 in the pilgrim city of Naga, Philippines. Signed, our City Mayor, the Honorable Nelson S. Ligacion, our City Vice Mayor, Cecilia Velos de Asis, our City Councilor and Event Chairman, Councilor Melvin Ramon Omar Buenafe, Investment and Tourism Promotions Office, Mr. Ruel M. Oliver, and our City Events for Protocol and Public Information Officer, Mr. Allen L. Rayondanga. This certificate of appreciation is presented to Police Major Barry Gibb T. Zurilia, our judge for the silent and fancy drill competition. Same certificate of appreciation is hereby awarded to We will also present a token to our Board of Judges. The token is the Oragon Monument, one of a historical landmark here in the city of Naga. Same certificate of appreciation is hereby presented to Police Captain Joven Luis V. Ondilia. Once again, the certificate of appreciation is hereby awarded to Police Major Miguel Police Major Miguel M. Nool III. And now, certificate of appreciation to our judges for the Majorette and Band Drill Exhibition Competition. This certificate of appreciation is hereby awarded to Alexandra Nicole A. Cordes, President of the Philippine Baton Twirling Association, Incorporated. Same certificate of appreciation is hereby presented to Miss Chelsea Calvo, Board Member of the Philippine Baton Twirling Association, Incorporated. Same certificate of appreciation is hereby presented to Mr. Kevin S. Glorioso, President, Color Guard Alliance of the Philippines. Same certificate of appreciation is also awarded to Mr. Herman Jeric Reyes III, Board of Director of the Junior Drumline Organizations of the Philippines. Same certificate of appreciation is hereby presented to Private First Class June Anton M. Miranda, a musician special in the band company of the Philippine Army Camp O'Donnell, Capas, Tarlac. Same certificate of appreciation is awarded to Jesse Sarino San Miguel, Head Conductor and Arranger of Makati City Public Safety Department Band, Band Director of the City Bacoor Youth Composite Band. Once again, a round of applause to our Board of Judges. Once again, thank you to our city officials. Sige daw, marol call muna kita sa mga participants kang drill exhibition competition. Hain ng Sipokot National High School. Garo pwede pa magparada ulit? Alive na alive pa? Hain ng Bicol Central Academy. Mayo na. Hain ng Camarines Norte National High School. Hain ang Baaw National High School. Rayaon sa tahaw, Kuya Bong.
Yaong pa ang Baaw. Hain ang San Juan National High School. Ay. Jose Panganiban National High School. Ay, talagang...
Hain ng Santo Niño National High School.
Oh, mga taga Pamplona National High School.
As requested by our judge, to all CAT participants, kung pwede daw po kamo naka-parade dress.
Okay, para maganda yung ano. Sige. Everybody, our participants, please make a parade dress in front of our reviewing stand, Plaza Quezon.
Hain ng University of Nueva Cáceres. Rayaon pa, nagburulos lang. Garo-harayo sa naga.
Ang Dalupaon National High School. Ayan na. Naga City Science High School. Yaon pa.
Hain ng Kamaligan National High School. Yaon doon sa gilid.
Yaon sa gilid.
Nagtutuhog-tuhog pa.
Our first award for the Fancy Drill. Aray na ang 11 participating contingent.
Once again, Sipokot National High School. Bicol Central Academy. Porfirio R. Ponayo High School. Camarines Norte National High School. Pili National High School. San Juan National High School. Jose Panganiban National High School. Baaw National High School. Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur. Lagunoy National High School Incorporated. Santo Niño National High School. Ayos sa snappy.
Snappy.
Once again, ma-award muna po kitang token to our Minor Award Best Majorette Leader Judge, Police Senior Master Sergeant June Dens Peñaflor, and to our penalty judge, Mr. Isaac De Alva III.
Thank you very much po.
Thank you, Master Sergeant June Dens Peñaflor. And now, our penalty judge, Mr. Isaac De Alva III.
Uy na! Uy na! double check lang kan sa tuyang mga tabulators.
Once again, we would like to thank our official tabulators, the Information Technology Office of the City Government of Naga, and of course, STI College Naga. Mabalos po sa Indogabos.
And ina-acknowledge na po ang presence ni City Councilor Kylie Tripulca, SK Federation President kang Siyudad ng Naga.
Habang naghahalat-halat po kita kang resulta kang sa tuyang competition ngayon na aldaw, buot po niya mong pasalamatan muna ang samuyang mga sponsors. This live coverage is brought to you by PLDT Home. Life
And
is
of
better
course,
at home
all
with
the Peña
PLDT
Francia
Home.
civic events this year is brought to you by the City Government of Naga, headed by Mayor Nelson Legacion and Vice Mayor Diasis. Asin man sa tuya pong upakan, ang chairman kang military parade, asin sang sa tuyang ginibong Bicol Regional Military Parade Competition, Councilor Melvin Ramon Omar Buena.
Siyempre, habang naghahalat po kita kang resulta kang sa tuyang competition ngayon na aldaw, buot mo po niya mong pasalamatan muna ang samuyang mga sponsors. This live coverage is brought to you by PLDT Home. Life is better at home with PLDT Home. Apply now. Siyempre, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, home of the champions, leap into the future. Angena Trading, presyong maaasahan sa kalidad na mapagkakatiwalaan. Gold Glofa Builders, Mr. Nonoy Villafuerte Magtoto. BMEG Premium, sa totoong premium feeds, mabilis ng paglaki, mabilis Security Services, Pilipinas Shell. Download the Shell Go get Shell Go Plus app now. Summit Hotel Naga. For reservations, call 0998-940-1763 or visit www.summithotels.ph. And also, of course, Julia Outdoor Advertising. For affordable quality printing, call 0917-138-4930.
Sin pasalamatan taman ang this special coverage is also brought to you by Congressman Gabi Bordado, Eternal Gardens Naga City, Naga Optical Clinic, Aguila Glass, Corals Catering, Ako Bicol Portalist, Jingy Salon and Spa, Avenue Plaza Hotel, Digital Graphics Printing Services, NCF Indoor Firing Range at SM City Naga.
This special is also brought to you by Dream Isle Production by Joy Mark Baduya and Joy Style Furniture, first class furniture with showroom at Concepcion Grande fronting Ago Foundation. Maraming salamat din po sa Bigs, Don Viajero Travel and Tours, Mama Sara Lettuce Garden, American Ribs and Wings Naga, Gold Box Milk Tea and Coffee Supplies, Gary's Cuisine Liboton, Saling Manok, Naga City LGU, LGU of Kamaligan, Department of Agriculture, AJ Rain Creatives, Dodds All Day Kitchen, GRRS Catering Services, Nagayon Travel and Tours, Lemon Residences, Tigers Cafe, NCF Wings, NCF Driving School, NCF Training Pool, Wow Worlds of Water, liwat po, Diyos Mabalos sa Indugabos. Balik po kita ko niyan sa satuyang awarding ceremonies. Ini po liwat ang Regional Majorettes DBC and Band Exhibition 2023. Hatod sa Indo kan One Media TV48 Naga Bida ang Bicolano as in kan PLDT Home.
Major Nool. For post-judging comment. Before we award the third place.
Hindi ba pwede dito na lang? Dito na lang, mahihayin tayo. Mahihayin tayo eh. Sound check. Magandang hapon po sa ating lahat. Nga pala, one of the judges ng Fancy Drill kanina, Police Major Miguel Nool, Station Commander po dito sa May Peña Francia, Police Station 3. So, nakikita ko rin yung sarili ko sa inyo before. I'm a member ng C18 during my high school days, ROTC during my college days, and Silent Drill po kami during the PNPA cadetship days po namin. So, suggestion lang dito sa sa event natin na to, yung mga nakita lang namin, lahat kayo magagaling kasi high school pa lang kayo, nagpe-perform na kayo ng ganyan. Sa amin, wala kaming ganitong event na nag-i-invite from other schools. Dito ko lang to nakita. So, sarili lang namin yung mga presentation namin. So, magbe-base kami doon sa judging namin kanina at inalign namin to sa silent drill namin during our cadetship days. One thing, during drills, kailangan seryoso po tayo. Kasi nakalagay doon sa rules natin, we must abide with the AFP rules. Di ba nagte-training nga tayo, bawal yung patawa-tawa. Kahit na magkamali ka, huwag mo ipapakita yung nagkakamali ka. Secondly, yung uniform po natin, kailangan bago tayo mag-present, naka-fix po yan sa katawan natin. Hindi na po kasalanan ng mga judges kung nahuhulog nyo yung uniform nyo. It's unfair naman po na patas lang yung tingin namin dun sa nag-uniform ng tama tsaka dun sa nag-uniform ng hindi. So nagkakaroon po tayo ng deduction dun. And then, sa cadence ninyo, masyadong mabilis kasi yung beat ninyo. Meron kami nakita kanina dito isang team. I don't remember what school is that. Pero sakto lang yung cadence nila. Okay? Hindi mabilis, hindi rin mabagal. Ganun kasi talaga yung fancy drill. And doon po sa sayaw natin, sa silent drill namin, may mga sayaw-sayaw din. Ang turo sa amin, pag nagde-drills ka, seryoso. Pero once na sumayaw ka, dapat nakangiti ka na. Okay? So yung ibang performer, masyadong stiff, hindi na nakakapag-focus sa sayaw, ayaw na ring ngumiti. Yung iba, nakayuko na lang or yung iba, tumitingin sa kasama. Meron kaming isang team dito na pinagkasunduan talaga na at least perfect yung performance nila during the dance, ay yung sayaw nila. Yun lang naman, and pagpatuloy nyo lang yan, being a member of C80 and ROTC, mabibuild dyan yung discipline natin. No? Hindi lang naman yan pang sarili ninyo, malay nyo makapaghikayat pa kayo ng ibang tao. And sa mga mananalo, congratulations in advance. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Police Major Miguel Nool, for that post-judging comment.
And now, we will now award for the fancy drill, silent drill competition for the high school.
May we request our city officials, headed by the chairman of the Military Parade Committee, Councilor Melvin Ramon Omar Buenafe, the co-chairperson, Councilor Antonio Dodit Beltran, Councilor Rosilito S.A. Del Rosario, Councilor Attorney Uying Rosales, and SK Federation President Maricael Francine Tripulca for the awarding ceremony. And of course, Councilor Jesse R. Albios. Malilingawan ko pa ang ninong ko.
And for the third place, Best in Silent Fancy Drill Exhibition.
Third place for Best in Silent Fancy Drill Competition High School category.
With an average score of 94.67.
With an average score of 94.67.
Goes to Santo Niño National High School. From Iriga City.
Once again, congratulations to Santo Niño National High School, third place from Iriga City. Once again, congratulations, Santo Niño National High School.
Yan. Second place.
Second place for Best in Silent Fancy Drill Exhibition.
With an average score of 95.33%. Goes to
Hale Salibmanan, Camarines Sur, San Juan National High School. Second place, Best in Silent Fancy Drill Exhibition, San Juan National High School.
And for the first place, with an average score of 95.67%.
First place, nagluwas sa Camarines Sur. From Daet, Camarines Norte, Porfirio R. Punayo High School. First place.
Daet, Camarines Norte. Congratulations.
Once again, congratulations to Porfirio R. Pornario High School. First place, C80 Silent Fancy Drill Exhibition. From Daet, Camarines Norte. Once again, congratulations for Firio R. Pornario High School from Daet, Camarines Norte.
And now, yung mga bands daw, bands.
May we request all the bands, majorettes, to please stay here in front of Plaza Quezon. For we will now be awarding the best drumline in brass winds band.
Okay.
Best drumline in percussion band, rather.
Pwede na mag-exit ang C80. Thank you very much, C80.
And to award the first place in best drumline in percussion band is Mr. German Jeric Reyes III, as well as the rest of our city officials.
And make a parade dress, all
May we
band and majorettes.
May we request all the bands and majorettes to please parade dress before the awarding of the best drumline in percussion band.
All majorettes and bands.
Okay, rayaw na po. Hay ng Sipokot National High School. Bicol Central Academy. Baaw National High School. Pangan High School Foundation. Hay ng University of Nueva Cáceres. Once again, calling all the bands and majorettes, kindly please occupy the front of Plaza Quezon. And now may we request our city officials for the awarding of the best drumline in percussion band.
And now, best and drumline percussion band for the high school category.
With an average score of 86.5. The best drumline in percussion band goes to Hale sa Luwas Kang Naga. Nagbalik, University of Nueva Cáceres.
UNC.
Once again, congratulations to the best drumline in percussion band, the University of Nueva Cáceres. Turukaw po, turukaw.
Turukaw, yan.
Yan. Para mahiling po ang city official sa likod.
Aha. Smile.
Once again, congratulations, University of Nueva Cáceres. UNC. Matitibay, mga Greyhounds.
And now, we'll proceed to the best drumline for
in brass and winds band.
For the college category. With an average score 82% goes to Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation of Legazpi City, Albay Incorporated from Rawis, Legazpi City. Mariners Legazpi Albay, congratulations. Okay, tukaw taga Mariners para mahiling ang mga city official. Abang haralang kaw nindo.
Turukaw po, tayaon po pati si President. Ang President kang Mariners.
Aha. Viva la Beren! Mariners from Legazpi, Albay.
And now to award the best in color guards in high school category.
This is out of ilan sir sila? Ilang participating ano sila? 29.
29 contingents. With an average score of 95%. And to give the award is Mr. Kevin S. Glorioso. Once again, our best in color guards high school category goes to from Pili, Camarines Sur, Universidad de Santa Isabel, Pili Campus.
Universidad de Santa Isabel in Pili, Camarines Sur, Pili Campus. Congratulations, Universidad de Santa Isabel in Pili, Camarines Sur, Pili Campus.
Once again, congratulations, Universidad de Santa Isabel, Pili Campus for winning Best in Color Guards in High School category. And now to award the Best in Color Guards in College category.
With an average score of 82%.
With an average score of 82%.
Goes to
Yaon po pati ang saindang school president ngunyan. From Rawis, Legazpi, Albay,
Mariners Polytechnic College Foundation,
of
Legazpi,
City.
Albay.
Once again, congratulations to Mariners Polytechnic College, Legazpi City, and to their president, Madam Mary J. San Pedro. Merly J. San Pedro.
Congratulations from Legazpi, Albay.
Thank you very much to our city officials. Bago kita magpadagos, magkakaigwa ulit kitang post-judging comments from our judges. Okay, post-judging comment for color guards. May we call on our judge, Mr. Kevin Glorioso.
Hello! Magandang hapon po, Naga City! Siyempre, I would like to take this opportunity to thank city official of Naga City for having us here. Natutuwa ako na makita yung mga color guards natin dito sa Bicol kung saan na-adapt nyo na yung bagong sistema na meron sa color guard. Nakakatuwa yung mga high school natin na talagang nag-improve. Meron lang tayong mga konting lilinisin when it comes sa ating mga props. Siyempre, kailangan alam natin kung saan yung bawat punto ng ating flag. Make sure na on point lagi yon. Kung marireview nyo yung 27 points, malaking bagay yon kung saan by that, mas madali yung choreographer ninyo na magamit yung mga reference point na kailangan niya para sa inyo. And to our college best color guard, congratulations. Nakakatuwa yung college dito dahil halos yung mga college color guard dito is mga all boys. Yes. 'Di ba? Wala sa kasarian ng pagiging color guard. Nasa passion natin yan. Okay? So, nakakatuwa na ganun na yung na ganun yung acceptance natin dito sa Bicol when it comes sa color guard ng mga lalaki. Meron lang din tayong konting lilinisin sa pulso. Siguro, yung movement nandun na, mukhang yung iba dinuduga tayo ng mga taga-pep squad. Yung iba parang mga dancers talaga. Pero when it comes sa technique ng flag, for your safety, please explore yung techniques natin. para mas safe tayo, yung hands natin. Hindi lang yan basta-basta pinangahagis. So meron yung mga technique na kailangan yung malaman para sa safety ninyo. And yung mga bawat paghagis ng flag, meron siyang, kailangan inaaral natin yung aerodynamics kasi yun yung pinaka-visual. Tandaan nyo, color guards, you are the color of your band. Okay? So make sure sa bawat performance nyo, kayo yung magbibigay kulay sa banda ninyo. Okay? Hanggang sa muli, maraming salamat po.
Thank you,
very
Sir
much,
Kevin.
Mr. Kevin Glorioso, one of our judges. And to give a short message for post-judging for the majorettes, may we call on our judge, Ma'am Chelsea Calvo.
Hello po, good afternoon. Ayun po, isa sa masasabi ko sa mga majorettes, super ganda ng costumes nyo. Tapos, yung isang na tumatak sa akin is yung proper marching. Kasi yung mga ibang lugar na napuntahan ko na as judge, lagi kong sinasabi sa comment na refrain yung pagkembot kasi may mga lugar na ganun sila, yung majorette nila. Ayun. Tapos, sa mga techniques, same, pare-pareho lang yung ginagawa mostly ng mga bands. Yung vertical, horizontal, tapos wrist whirl. Siguro ano pa tayo, yung mag-explore, mag-aral pa. Kasi marami pang techniques, hindi lang horizontal, vertical. Tapos, dun sa horizontal, kung horizontal yung ipapakita natin na technique or tricks, make sure na horizontal siya. Tapos kung vertical dapat yung ipapakita nyo. Kasi yung iba, tagilid. Tapos lalo na sa tossing, make sure na straight siya, yung hindi yung paling. Kung ang tossing pa ganon. Tapos yung isang technique siguro na tip ko sa tossing is lagi nyong titignan yung gitna ng baton nyo para lagi nyong masasalo yung baton. Ayun. Tapos sa mga formation, siguro maging aware lalo na yung mga nasa likod. Kasi minsan, kung straight line, minsan yung nasa unahan pa yung nag-a-adjust para maging straight. Siguro dapat pag nakita na ng nasa likod na hindi na kayo straight, dapat mag-adjust na kayo para mas maganda yung visual nung choreography. Yun lang po sa akin.
And also to give a pre-judging comment on our majorettes is one of our judge for majorettes, Ma'am Nicole Cordes.
Hello, good afternoon, Naga City. This is my first time na mag-judge dito sa Naga. So, I'm very happy na naging part po ako ng competition nyo. By the way, I'm Coach Nicole, the President of Philippine Baton Twirling Association. So, katulad nga nung sinabi ni Ma'am Chelsea is, yung marching po dito sa Naga is wala po kaming nakita na improper. So lahat po is naka-proper marching like the military march. So mostly po kasi sa mga napuntahan po namin na province is nakimbot nga po sila. So as majorettes po, dito po yung pinakamagandang marching. Then next po is yung sa technique po ng mga baton natin, same as Ma'am Chelsea, mag-add pa po ng maraming techniques. Pero meron na rin kaming groups na nakita na mga nag-improve na yung kanilang mga twirling. Sa YouTube, marami yan sa YouTube. Then, yung alignment ng drill, tsaka yung combination ng marching band, like brass, wind, or percussion, and then the majorettes, kailangan po, nagko-combine po sila sa drill. Hindi yung puro majorettes is nandito lang, the color guard nasa likod lang. Kailangan po well-combined po dapat lahat. Then, ano pa ba? Yung posture dito is okay naman. Wala naman pong problema. The projection, okay din po. Yung projection po nila is nasa 90 to 95% yung projection dito po sa Naga. Then yung costume, ang gaganda po ng costume nyo. Sobrang ganda. Then, then the technique po nung tossing, like yung sinabi ni Ma'am Chelsea, make sure po pag nag-toss po yung baton nyo, hindi po siya mabagal yung bagsak. Ang tawag po doon is yung evolution ng baton. So once na tinos mo yung baton mo sa taas, kailangan po ang ikot ng baton mo is mabilis, na hindi na nabibilang yung evolution ng baton. Then, evolution din po ng baton is yung sa twirling, na hindi po dapat mabagal. Kailangan lagi mabilis. Then, straight arm, straight. Tsaka, yung uniformity po ng baton. Uniformity po ng baton is yung pagkakapare-parehas ng lahat ng ikot. Meron po kasi kaming nakita na hindi po uniform yung baton nila. Like yung isa, naka-wrist twirl. Yung isang member, naka-reverse figure 8. So, wait, papakita ko po yung pagkakaiba ng wrist twirl. Okay na, sir. So, sa wrist twirl po is one way lang. One way. Reverse wrist twirl, iyon po yung madalas ginagawa nyo dito, is the reverse. Reverse. Okay? Then, kokorek ko lang po yung technical po ng baton ha. Pag nag-twirl po kayo ng vertical, make it sure na vertical. Hindi po horizontal. Naintindihan po ba yung mga trainers? Then yung wrist po, make sure na malambot. Yung sa majorette. Meron po kaming nakita na matigas po yung wrist, bumabalik po yung baton. Bumabalik. So pagka vertical wrist twirl, make it sure na vertical. Then horizontal, higang-higa po dapat, hindi po siya naka-vertical. Hindi siya naka-oblique, I mean. Okay? Then, yung ambidextrous po, hindi lang po right hand yung ginagamit sa majorette. Both left and right hand, ginagamit po yan. Kung marunong ka mag-figure 8 sa right, kailangan marunong ka rin po mag-figure 8 sa left. So, iyon po yung tinatawag na ambidextrous sa majorette. So, kung ginagamit mo yung left mo, both left and right. Both left and right, okay? Ayan lang. Okay na po.
Galing naman talaga si Mama eh.
Thank you very much, Ma'am Nicole Cordes.
And now, we will award, sir, to our city official.
And also may we request Mr. Jesse to award the best conductor in percussion band.
And now, best conductor sa percussion band.
With an average score of 94.2%.
Goes to
the best conductor in percussion band goes to from Pili, Camarines Sur, Universidad de Santa Isabel, Pili Campus.
Universidad de Santa Isabel from Pili, Camarines Sur.
Once again, our best conductor in percussion band goes to Universidad de Santa Isabel, Pili Campus.
Congratulations.
Once again, congratulations to Universidad de Santa Isabel Pili Campus for winning Best Conductor.
And Best Conductor,
Best Conductor in Brass
Band,
Brass Winds category.
with an average score of 94%.
Our Best Conductor from Brass Band category with an average score of 94% goes to Camarines Sur
National High School, Naga City. Ayan po ang kamhay.
Kain po ang representante hali sa Camarines Sur. Ayan, nagdadalaga na. Once again, our best conductor in brass is Camarines Sur National High School.
Basta kamhay!
Matibay! We also would like to acknowledge the school head of Camarines Sur National High School, Dr. Sulpicio Alvarez III.
Okay, tukaw, adjust.
Adjust, behave po.
Kamhay.
Tukaw po kamo para mailing sa general and our city official sa likod. Alright?
Sige. Smile. Basta kamhay!
Matibay! Once
Yan.
again, congratulations to Camarines Sur National High School.
And now, for the best majorette leader.
Best Majorette Leader
For
High School category with an average score of 96.3
goes to
si Saysayling Nindo ang may matibay na Majorette Leader.
Goes to
our best Majorette Leader. Hali sa Bao, Camarines Sur. Bao National High School.
Congratulations, Baaw National High School. Baaw, Camarines Sur.
Best Majorette Leader in High School category, Baaw National High School. Ops, luway-luway mga aki. Tabaka,
Okay, sit down.
Sit down po.
Para mailingan sa tuyang mga officials.
Once again, congratulations, Baaw National High School. Best in Majorette Leader High School category.
And now for the best majorette leader in college category.
With an average score of 96.3%.
Goes to
from San Miguel, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Camarines Sur Polytechnic College. Once again, congratulations to Camarines Sur Polytechnic College for winning Best Majorette Leader in College category.
From Nabua, Camarines Sur. Naga na!
Once again, congratulations, CSPC, for winning Best in Majorette in College category. Best in Majorette Leader. Thank you very much, city officials. At this point, may we call on one of our judge to give another post-judging critic. May we call on Mr. German Reyes, our judge for music.
Okay, good afternoon po. So, German Reyes po from Percussive Art Society tsaka sa UST Drumline. So, bigay lang ako ng konting pointers sa mga aspiring drumline natin dyan. So, dati napapanood ko lang kayo itong event na to, Peña Francia sa YouTube, sa Facebook. Tapos ngayon, ayan, nasa harap nyo ako. Tapos, kitang-kita namin napakalaki ng improvement simula nung yung pinopost na kayo sa mga social media groups ng mga marching band. Ngayon, mas naging open-minded tayo. Gumagamit na tayo ng mga rudiments at saka iba't ibang klaseng groove pagdating sa composing ng drumline. Then, nakita ko rin kanina meron ng concept, gumagamit na ng concept yung mga drumline. Unlike dati na monotonous na iisa lang siya hanggang matapos. Okay, tapos hindi rin po kami naghahanap na kung sinong mas mahirap ang ipe-perform, mas mahirap ang pinakita. So, as long na malinis, as long na uniform, pare-parehas ang technique, doon namin ibinibigay yung best in drumline. So, basically, hindi talaga siya pahirapan. So, nagfo-focus tayo sa details. Next, subukan din po natin gumamit ng iba't ibang groove or genre. Ayun nga, sa mga drum break or drumline pieces natin. Regarding sa rudiments, ang rudiments ay ang alphabet ng drumming. Sigurado yung iba, alam na dito, yung mga rudiments. Actually, nasa YouTube lang yan, naaaral na siya. Unlike dati na kailangan mo pa mag-hire or mag-enroll sa mga music schools para matutunan. Ngayon, lahat nasa internet na. Subukan pa natin mag-explore. Nandyan lahat, matututunan natin. Next, tenor, yung mga scrape rudiments, tsaka yung mga bass splits. Ma-workout natin yan sa pamamagitan ng pag-warm-up exercise ng may metronome. So, sanayin na natin, may kita habit na laging naka-metronome. Kasi minsan nakala natin, consistent yung tempo natin, pero sa ibang nakikinig, ramdam na ramdam. Kung minsan nabagal, kung minsan nabilis. Then, eye contact sa audience, kailangan nakikipag-communicate kayo sa audience para mas nararamdaman yung ginagawa nyo. And of course, yung showmanship. Napakagandang project to ng LGU ng Naga. Pasalamatan natin yung mga organizers, mga teachers, mga staff, syempre participants at saka yung parents. Hindi to magiging posible kung hindi suportado ng mga parents. Sa mga high school naman, tandaan lang natin itong ginagawa natin is parang investment na siya. Na itong ginagawa natin ngayon, maaring may gastos, pagod gastos. Pero someday, maaari natin siya magamit na magkaroon ng scholarship sa mga college, sa mga university. Ako nung pumasok ako na nag-college ako, wala akong binayaran tuition fee. Ang ginawa ko lang, nag-drumline lang ako, nag-drums. Tapos pinag-aral ako ng UST. Okay, so hoping someday na etong mga batang to makita ko na scholar na sa mga naglalakihang university natin sa Manila or dito sa Bicol. And then looking forward po kami in behalf of Percussive Art Society na next year maaari tayong magpadala ng bagong Philippine team sa international stage, international competition. Nandiyan yung mga competition sa Thailand, Malaysia, and then Indonesia. Okay, so yun lamang po. Maraming salamat po sa experience at napakahusay na mga banda dito sa Bicol.
Thank you very much, Sir Herman, for that post-judging critic. And also to give a post-judging critique, may we call on our judge for music also, Mr. Anton Miranda.
Hello. Magandang hapon po sa inyong lahat. Ako po si Junanton Miranda from Philippine Army. Bale, grabe. Napakagaling ng pundasyon nyo. Yung disiplina, yung mga technique, lalo na sa mga high school. Ang comment ko lang, sa mga high school, lalo na sa mga lyre, is yung intonations and dynamics. Dapat pagka nag-chromatic o lumakad ang nota sa lyre, dapat sure ball para magandang pakinggan. Yun lang at good luck sa inyong lahat. Maraming salamat.
Thank you, Sir Jeric. Thank you, Sir Anton. All right. Viva la Viren! Viva la Viren! And to award the best in marching percussion band in drill exhibition, once again, may we call on our city officials.
And now, fifth place.
Fifth place, best in marching percussion band drill exhibition.
With an average score of 78.83%.
Fifth place goes to
Naga City School of Arts and Trade. Naga City.
Once again, fifth place for best in marching percussion band drill exhibition goes to Naga City School of Arts and Trades, City of Naga.
Okay, congratulations, Naga City School of Arts and Trade.
Once again, congratulations to the Naga City School of Arts and Trades for winning fifth place in Best in Marching Percussion Band Drill Exhibition.
And for the fourth place, with an average score of 80.67%.
Fourth place goes to from Santa Cruz, Baao, Camarines Sur, Baao National High School.
Baao National High School from Baao, Camarines Sur.
Fourth place in Best in Marching Percussion Band in Drill Exhibition.
Okay pa ba?
Once again, congratulations to Baao National High School, our fourth place in Best in Marching Percussion Band Drill Exhibition.
And now, para sa ikatulong pwesto,
with an average score of 83.67%,
goes to
third place for Best in Marching Percussion Band from Pamplona, Camarines Sur, Pamplona National High School.
Congratulations, Pamplona National High School. Poblacion Pamplona, Camarines Sur.
Third place in Best in Marching Percussion Band. Once again, congratulations to Pamplona National High School. Third place, Best in Marching Percussion Band.
Okay, sit down, please. Dahil na nahilingan sa ito yung mga city officials. Yan.
Thank you very much, Pamplona National High School. Isa-isailing nindo ang magana! Anong eskwelahan? Di ko nadadangog. Kusugan, ang magana? Garo nariribong ako sa USIUUNC. Ano ulit ang magana?
Yan na.
Yan na.
Second place.
Second place for Best in Marching Percussion Band.
With an average score of
86.17%.
Goes to
Ano sa iling nindo? USI o UNC? Our Best in Marching Percussion Band, second place,
goes to
University of Nueva Cáceres.
UNC, second place.
Once again, congratulations to the University of Nueva Cáceres, second place in Best in Marching Percussion Band.
Thank you very much. And now,
first place!
For the first place with an average score of 91%.
First place goes to for the best Tagaluwas Naga. Best in Marching Percussion Band from San Agustin, Pili, Camarines Sur. Universidad de Santa Isabel, Pili Campus.
Congratulations to Universidad de Santa Isabel, Pili Campus, Pili, Camarines Sur. First place.
Once again, congratulations, Universidad de Santa Isabel, Pili Campus. Our Best in Marching Percussion Band. Matibay talaga ang USI sa bago, Kuya Bong. Kung nadalan mo, yan.
Okay.
Once again, thank you to our city officials. And sa ulit, para magtao po ng post-judging comment, may we call on Mr. Jesse to give a post-judging comment for music.
Magandang hapon sa inyong lahat. Ako po si Maestro Jesse San Miguel mula sa Bacoor, Cavite. Yung conductor po ng Banda El Gobernador, siguro nadidinig nyo, nakikita sa YouTube, yung banda ni Zainab. Nakikita. Maraming salamat po at nakarating kami dito. Na-witness namin yung husay nyo. Mga maoragon kamo. Ang gagaling nyo. Congrats sa inyong lahat. Sa mga hindi pinapalad, talagang ganyan yung laban. Lumalaban tayo, hindi laging nananalo. May mga isi-share lang ako sa inyo. Yung iba dito nakakarating sa Bacoor. Nakikita ko yung Mariners. Dati. Andun yata kayo uli, no? See you, Bacoor. Dati, yung nadidinig sa Bicol, banda ng Bicol, maganda yung uniform, magaganda yung majorette. Pero ngayon, pagbalik ko ng Bacoor, ako yung unang-unang magsasabi sa kanila, magagaling na silang tumugtog. Congrats sa inyo. Mas magagaling na sila lalo ngayon. Okay? Congratulations. Alam ko, pag nagbubuo tayo ng drill, yung 7 minutes na pinapakita natin, halos 3 buwan nating ine-ensayo. Oo. Andun yung hirap, andun yung sigawan, murahan sa miyembro, di ba? Alam ko yan eh. Nagtuturo ako eh. Bago tayo makabuo ng ganyang kaganda. Kaya binabati ko kayong lahat sa mga ipinakita nyo. Yung advice ko lang, yung sa tugtog nyo, okay, ang gagaling nyo na eh. Mas maging maselan tayo sa pagpili ng pyesa. Oo. Lalo na ginagamit natin sa drill. Kasi pag nanonood ka ng drill, para ka nanonood ng pelikula. Oo. Ganon kami, ganon tayo, di ba? Pag nanonood tayo sa DCI, natural yung pelikula, mas magandang panoorin pag maganda yung kwento. May kwento yung pelikula. Mayroong continuation yung bawat tugtog na ginagamit natin. Sa Manila kasi, dyan nagkakatalo. Yung ating galaw, pare-pares na lang yan, halos eh. Nagkakatalo kami doon sa props, tsaka sa music na ginagamit. Yun lang po. Maraming salamat po sa inyo. Sana po ay patuloy tayong pagpalain ng mahal na Birhen Peña Francia. Viva la Birhen! Viva la Birhen! Salamat po sa inyong lahat.
Thank you very much, Sir Jess, one of our judges for music. May we also request Sir Jess and the rest of the city officials for the awarding of the Best in Marching Brass Winds Band Drill Exhibition.
And now for the fifth place.
Fifth place for the Best in Marching Brass Winds Band Drill Exhibition goes to,
With an average score of 83.33%. Goes to
fifth place, Camarines Sur National High School.
Camarines Sur National High School, Naga City. Fifth place.
Fifth place for Best in Marching Brass and Winds Band.
Kambay. Oto. Yaong kaya duman sa Plaza Rizal ang kamhay. Everybody, ready po for the awarding para makaskas kita. Abuton kita digding oras, alas 4:40 na ng pagkahapon.
Once again, iniimbitaran mi po ang gabos na marching bands. Digdi na po kamo sa Plaza Quezon. Once again, congratulations to Camarines Sur National High School. Fifth place, Best in Marching Brass Winds Band.
For the fourth place.
Fourth place with an average score of 84.17%.
Goes to.
Fourth place goes to, from Legazpi City, Albay, Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation, Rawis, Legazpi City.
Mariners Polytechnic Colleges, Rawis, Legazpi City.
Fourth
Albay.
place, Best in Marching Brass Winds Band.
Go ahead, Mariners. Sige po, dali na kita. May programa pa kami sa aga.
Once again, congratulations to Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation, Rawis, Legazpi City. Fourth place, Best in Marching Brass and Winds Band.
And for the third place, with an average score of 84.33%.
Third place goes to, from the city of Naga, Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology.
Biscas.
Third place, Best in Marching, Brass, and Winds Band. Once again, congratulations to Biscas. Third place, Best in Marching, Brass, Winds Band.
And for the second place,
Second place, with an average score of 86%,
goes to
from San Miguel, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges. Second place, Best in Marching, Brass, and Winds Band.
congratulations.
Isa-isa ilinindo ang manggagana sa Best in Marching, in Brass, and Winds Band.
Okay.
Garo na ihiling ko na sinda digdi sa atubangan.
First place.
First place
With an
average
score
score of 87.33%. The Best in Marching, Brass, Winds Bands goes to from Sipokot, Camarines Sur, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture.
Congratulations po.
Baba po, day na
Okay.
nahihilingan sa tuyang mga city officials.
Sige,
Ayan.
tukaw.
Tukaw.
Ara lang kawan sa tuyang mga banda, no?
Iyo, mga 6-footer.
Aha, sana all.
Once again, congratulations, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, our Best in Marching, Brass, Winds Band.
And now,
Kaya pa.
kaya pa.
Kansubago ang inawardan ta Best in Majorette Leader. Ngunyan, ang aawardan ta naman Best in Majorette in High School category.
Oh, mga matitibay na majorette sa high school category. Fifth place.
Fifth place with an average score of 87.50%.
Goes to
From Jose Panganiban, Camarines Norte, Jose Panganiban National High School. Our fifth place for Best in Majorette High School category.
from Panganiban, Camarines Norte. Fifth place. Madyan na ka mo
Diyan na
mga...
po kamo, digdi. Taas na po kamo.
Madyan na ka mo.
Arayo pa ang biyahe pa Camarines Norte at yan.
Ano pa? Abutan pa kitang tulong oras magbiyahe pa Cam Norte. Madyan na.
Once again, congratulations to Jose Panganiban National High School for winning fifth place in Best in Majorettes and Color Guards. Baba po, tukaw po kamo
Pwede kita
para mailihan sa tuyang mga city official.
Tukaw po. Aha, yan. Upo tayo, mga magagandang dilag. Yan. Thank you very much. And for the fourth place,
Fourth place.
with an average score of 88.03%.
Our Best in Majorette and Color Guards,
hali sa Sabang Siyudad ng Naga.
Fourth place, Naga City School of Arts and Trades.
Yan. Badyan na, Bibi. Oh, tukaw.
Once again, congratulations to the Naga City School of Arts and Trades for winning fourth place in Best in Majorettes and Color Guards High School category.
And now, for the third place with an average score of 88.20% goes to
With an average score of 88.20%, our third place from Malubago, Sipocot, Camarines Sur, King Thomas Learning Academy Incorporated.
Yan. King Thomas Learning Academy Incorporated from Sipocot, Camarines Sur.
Third place, Best in Majorettes and Color Guards.
And for the second place, with an average score of 92.17%, goes to
With an average score of 92.17%, the Best in Majorette and Color Guards second place goes to Isa-isailing nindo. Din yung araw. Second place goes to Baao National High School.
Baao, Camarines Sur. Second place. O, yan na ang mga taga-Baao. Tukawi, bibi ko.
Once again, congratulations, Baao National High School. Second place, Best in Majorettes and Color Guards.
Okay, ang second place from Baao. Pero ang first place,
Best in Majorette and Color Guards.
with an average score of 94.03%.
Hali sa syudad ni Naga. Nagluwas. San Agustin,
Pili, Camarines Sur.
Universidad de Santa Isabel,
Pili Campus. Congratulations, Universidad de Santa Isabel, Pili Campus. First place. Viva la Virgen!
Alright, congratulations to Universidad de Santa Isabel, Pili Campus.
Sabi ko na, maugma ang piyesta sa Naga.
Maugma talaga, Kuya Bong. Viva la Virgen!
And now for the college category.
Alright, college category. Best in Majorettes and Color Guards.
Fifth place.
Fifth place.
With an average score of 83.77%. Napadigdi sa siyudad ng Naga.
Dahil na naghali.
Taga Peña Francia Pangani.
Fifth place goes to Bicol
State College of Applied Science and Technology.
Best in College Majorettes and Color Guards. Fifth place goes to Viscas. Once again, congratulations.
Next award for the fourth place with an average score of 84.80
With an average score of 84.83%. Fourth place.
Nakaduman sa lugar kang
Tidoan.
Tidoan ho. Partido State University.
Goa, Camarines Sur.
Goa. Ay na po si mga taga Goa. Congratulations. From Partido State University. Goa, Camarines Sur. And now goes to the third place.
With an average score of 86.67%. Our third place for the college majorettes color guards goes to
Nagduman sa Legazpi City.
From Rawis, Legazpi City, Albay. Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation, Rawis, Legazpi City.
In Albay. Matitibay talaga ang satuyang mga participating contingent. And for the second place, with an average score of 88.83%.
With an average score of 88.83%. Our second place for college majorettes color guards. From San Miguel, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges.
Congratulations.
Congratulations to Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges. Second place. Best in college, majorettes, and color guard.
Okay.
Garo
Sige.
may napapansin ako, Kuya Bong eh. Garo ang lucky color ngonyan.
Viva la Virgen!
Viva la Virgen!
Lucky color!
Once again, congratulations to Camarines Sur Polytechnic College. Second place, College of Majorettes and Color Guards. And now,
para sa first place.
First place with an average score of 89%. Our best in college majorettes color guard, Hale Sasipokot, Camarines Sur. Central Bicol State University of Agriculture.
Congratulations, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, hali sa banwaan ning Sipokot, Camarines Sur. First place.
Congratulations, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture.
Di patapos.
Di patapos, igwapa.
Igwapa. Behave.
Ngunyan, isa tuya ng aapo doon. May we request all the judges and our city officials in front for the awarding
To
of
join.
our overall champion.
O yan na ang satuyang overall champion. First for the high school category.
The high school category champion will receive and bring home 1 unit of Grand Lyre from Amra Musical Instrument.
Yan siya,
Amra
yan siya.
Musical Instrument Manufacturing is located at Zone 5, San Vicente, Baao, Camarines Sur. Amra is a drum and lyre manufacturer since 2008 up to present of more than 200 schools in Bicol region. Isay-sailing nindo ang champion. Overall champion, high school category with an average score of 92.52%.
Goes to
ano ang lucky color? Congratulations, Universidad de Santa Isabel, Pili Campus.
Overall champion for the high school category. Universidad de Santa Isabel, Pili Campus.
So our high school overall champion will also receive a Grand Lyre from Amra Musical Instruments. Once again, congratulations to Universidad de Santa Isabel, Pili Campus, our overall champion for high school category.
Oh, buruhatan na nindo ni. Oh, sa Indo ni. Aha. Oh, tukaw. Dadaraon pa nindo yan sa pili. Ha?
Alright, give way to our city officials po for photo op. Sa tao po ang city official. General.
Tukaw. Oras na sa interong Bicolandia. Alas 5 ning pagkahapon na. Kaya, dali na kita.
Once again, congratulations our overall champion for high school category, Universidad de Santa Isabel, Pili Campus.
Okay.
All right. Congratulations to our overall champion. And now, for the overall champion for college category.
College na.
With an average score of 88.17%.
Ano ang paboritong color?
Our overall champion for college category from Sipokot, Camarines Sur, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture.
Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Overall champion for college category.
Once again, our overall champion, the Central Bicol State University of Agriculture. Viva la Virgen!
Viva! Viva la Virgen! Congratulations po sa gabos na mga nanggarana. Oh, kung may mga questions ka mo sa deduction, pwede ka mo digdi sa stage.
Yes, kung may mga questions ka mo regarding sa scoring, pwede po ka mo magsakat digdi for questions. Once again, our overall champion for college category, the Central Bicol State University of Agriculture. Asindigdi po nagtatapos ang satuyang 13th Bicol Regional Military Parade Drill Exhibition 2023.
And ini po ang sa indong nakaibanan. Digdi sa live coverage asin sa satuyang Plaza Quezon, Bong Villacruz kang 105.5 Idol FM Naga.
Asin JN Floor of the City Events Protocol and Public Information Office. Once again, congratulations sa Indogabos. Happy Fiesta. Asin Viva la Virgen.
Viva!
The Peña Francia Festival Scenic Events is brought to you by the City Government of Naga, headed by Mayor Nelson S. Ligacion and Vice Mayor Nelly Diasis. Platinum sponsors, Water Train, Summit Hotel, official residence of Miss Bicolanda 2023, and Santero Residences Naga by Vista Estates. Sapphire sponsors, Coca-Cola, San Miguel Brewery, Suzuki Philippines Incorporated, South Star Drive, Deca Homes, Uma Residences, Futura by Philinvest, and Robinson's Naga. Current sponsors, Development Bank of the Philippines, Berwan Rev Enterprises, Ioy, Mineral Drops, LCC Mall, Quatrix, Caramel Bake Shop, Railworks Construction and Supply, and Mark Cafe. Ruby sponsors, Jollibee, SMC Naga, Pepsi Cola, Van Inasal, Nature Spring, Villa Caceres Hotel, Carl's Catering, Chowking, Land Bank of the Philippines, Lotus Blue Hotel, PhilHealth, Inembra San Miguel, Hotel Sogo, PLDT, Biggs, and DLT Bicol, the official transport service of Miss Bicolanda 2023. Patrons, Dermis Incorporated, Nagaland Development Corporation, Mega Fishing Corporation, Moraville Gardens, Yellow Cow, Bonaire Marketing Corporation, Palawan Pawn Shop, and Palawan Express Pera Padala. Security Bank, That's Entertainment, and Dave Risoko, Plastic and Aesthetics.
Viva la Virgen, Viva el Divino Rostro. Sa tahaw kan mga pag-angat sa buhay, sa ibong kan mga kagabatan asin kasakitan, kitang sa iyang mga aki, may ina na nakaantabay, nagigiya asin nagtatabang. O mahal na ina, Virgen de Peñafrancia, kami dagos mong giyahan, pasiring sa mas hararong na pagtubod asin pagsarig sa kagurangnan. Ini po si Nonoy Villafuerte Magtuto, nagpapaabot sa Indogabos nin maumbang kapiestahan ni Señora de Peñafrancia, ang satuyang patrona, ina tagabos ng mga Bicolano.